Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Monday altogether. The timer's fixed now. The website was just down for like a very brief moment, but the timers will, should hopefully be working now. Back to where it was yesterday. But for me, Monday, just kind of an average Monday for me. It's my sister's birthday, so wish her happy birthday and everything. It was April Fool's Day, and I don't subscribe to April Fool's Day. I usually just kind of ignore April Fool's Day altogether, to be honest. It used to be fun. These days, it feels like it's the same jokes every single year. I choose not to celebrate April Fool's Day, personally. But yeah, other than that, just kind of a pretty chill Monday morning for me, and I hope y'all are having a lovely chill Monday as well. So a little bit of things happened off stream last night. So one thing that happened is we found the consequences of the circuit breakers not being in there. For those who don't know, yesterday I checked the circuit breakers for the house and they were non-existent. They were completely gone. And last night we came back home, Timothy came back home, and the power is all out. Like, the lights were off, the laundry machines weren't working, the computers weren't working, all the electronics was shut off. So we now know the consequence of that. We now know that's like a thing that can happen. The power can actually shut off. He said that he was going to work on it, and it looks like power's back on, so I guess that he worked on it. So crisis averted there, but it does mean that it's something that we need to keep on top of for now. At least look into and see if we can keep on top of. I think it was Timothy that sorted it. I did offer to help him out with it, but he said that he wanted to get it sorted and he didn't want me to pay any money towards it, so yeah, that was fine. It seems to got it all sorted. We really do need to get solar panels too. I think solar panels really will be like beneficial to keeping on top of that and just help with the power bill altogether, even though the power bill wasn't even really that expensive. Like, when I checked this month's power bill, it was only like $700, which I was genuinely surprised about. It seemed to be cheaper than what it was the month prior. And the month prior, it was like, I think 2,000, something like that. And we've definitely added more to the house since then, so I don't know how any of that works. I don't understand. I just use money and spend money. But also, progress with moonshine happened last night. So I checked my distills this morning because I left some overnight just to, get it cooking overnight. And I do have my very first batch of average moonshine. That's the step above what we've got so far. And from what I was told, average is like the best quality you can get right now. Which I didn't expect to get that so soon. So I don't know what I do from here. I'm only halfway through testing. Like, basically, just so you guys can see what my sheet looks like right now. It's this sheet. So I've only got up to element 3 testing. Like, it was the very first one for element 3 where I got average. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know if that means that is like my recipe or if there's more refining to do. We definitely need to find out how we increase the proof of it. I mean, I think it's worth continuing testing because there's no way that my recipe is 4 of the same element. There's no way that my recipe is just VD, VD, VC, VD, VD. It can't be. There's got to be some more variables that can change with it. I still want to do a lot more testing with it. Like, I still need to do all the testing for element 3. Like, do all the ones in element 3 give us average? Or does it vary? Is it only VC? If it's only VC, then maybe that is closer to what our recipe is. But also, what happens if we change in element 4 and element 5? How much does it really change? We also haven't got any pour quality yet either, which is kind of odd. But yeah, so that's the testing that I've done last night. We are like completely out of supplies now. That's the downside. Oh yeah, I forgot the server restart was happening. I forgot that I started a little bit later today. Hold on, back to the BRB stream. Yeah, sorry. The server restart is happening. But that's what I've been working on, is getting more of the moonshine tests done. We need more supplies, though. Something that we're really suffering on right now is moonshine supplies. We're working through them really, really quickly. So it might be another morning of spending time in the sewers. We might head down there and do a little bit more searching. Because for each brew at the moment, I need 12 water. And water, it seems to be the hardest to come by. Or maybe it's not the hardest to come by, but it's the one that is required the most. I'm definitely curious, though, if I can change that. Like, you know, is that what adjusts the proof? Because that's the only variable that kind of needs to change now, and it's the only variable that hasn't changed throughout this, is the proof. It's always been 80. So I'm curious if that's to do with the amount of ingredients you put in there, or if it's to do with the elements or something like that. I mean, is it worth us testing that? Maybe the next batch we can do a little bit of a test with that. Like, we use the same recipe I used last time, which is the VD, VD, VC, VD, which I got the average, and maybe adjust the amount of corn and stuff we put in there. Like, maybe we do a test where, you know, it's 6 fruit, 3 corn, 3 bread, 6 water, and then we do another one where it's 3 fruit, 6 corn, 3 bread, 6 water, just to see what the variables change with. It might be worth it just to see if there is any difference. Then I'll know if it is even worth doing any more testing right now. Because if average is the maximum that you can get, like the best quality you can get right now, I may as well just go there. Because like I said, I'm not even halfway just yet in terms of the testing, and I've used a lot of supplies, and I'm not making any money from these tests. So if I can just start making money now, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Then I can start sending people out to go do some runs. I'd be interested if Eli would want to do some runs. I mean, I could do some runs myself too. It's just understanding that there is a pretty big risk within. I think personally what I would do if I was to go do some moonshine runs right now is find a car in Sandy and lockpick it. I don't see it being a smart decision to go do those runs in your own car, because at that point you're basically just asking to get caught. You're basically asking to get a warrant out for your arrest for it. So if we were to go do that ourselves, it probably would be best to do it that way. And also, from what I was told with Gigi, is that it's probably best to do it in the daytime more so than nighttime, which I thought would be the other way around. Because you think that, like, with the roof running and with the car shopping, most people are doing crime at night. Like, that's when crime is most active, and therefore when PD is most preoccupied. I don't know. It might be worth giving it a risk, though. It doesn't seem like the police presence there is too bad. Because I know Gigi does the selling herself. Like, Gigi Gambino, that is. She does the selling herself, and she still has her PD job. So, I don't know if there's... Not PD, EMS job. Not EMS, doctor job. There we go, I got it in the end. So, I don't know how high risk it really is. I know a lot of the guild have been doing it pretty frequently too and never got caught. So, it might not be too difficult to do. It might not be too much of a police presence. And also, there's a bunch of other crimes going on too, like money orders, weed selling's a big one now. So hopefully more heat is being taken away from the moonshine stuff. Make a big huff about but don't actually care about? Maybe. Like I said, I think as long as you're smart with it, it should be fine. As long as you're not, like, you know, hanging around the area, not in your owned car. Just doing it smart is probably the best way to do it. Trying to blend in. And also, even if PD do get a ping to it, they probably only get a ping as soon as it happens. So, as long as there's no PD patrolling up north, which I don't think they do very often, I think we should be fine. I think it's worth the risk. And we've also got to understand that at some point Max is going to get a felony. If I'm going down this route, I need to be comfortable with getting into police chases, comfortable with getting police attention. Basically got to rip the band-aid off a bit. I think I'll feel a lot better once I get that first felony. Like, once that first felony is gone and the first time we've been sent to jail, it's going to be a lot less, like, worrisome. Because you always worry about the first. You want to go as long as you can go without getting the felony, just in case there is opportunities with it. But, you know, once that is kind of done, once those opportunities are already gone, I think it's fine. Just got to get it. Who knows if we get it with moonshine, with roof running, whatever it may be. I don't plan to do too much roof running myself. Roof running is, for me, is just going to be a thing, like, if we get invited to it, I'm going to go. But I'm not going to, like, you know, actively look to go do roof running. To me, roof running is more of a social thing for Max, more so than anything else. Moonshine is my dream. Moonshine is my goal. Moonshine is my passion. Transporter Max. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if I would be a good getaway driver. Like, I know the city pretty well. I know routes, but that's only a part of getaway driving. I need to get better at driving at high speeds and not crashing. And, learning different dukes, different stuff like that, different routes. It might be worth taking Mary on her offer at some point. There is, Mayumi as well. Mayumi's back in town. She might be a good teacher for it too. She's someone that used to do a lot of driving and someone that Mac's pretty close to. Getaway driving definitely would be fun. It's very nerve-wracking though, getaway driving. The thing is with getaway driving is that everything kind of falls on you. Like, you basically are like the make or break for the heist, so it is very nerve-wracking. Like, it's one thing to be in there and, like, doing the hacks and everything, but you're the one that decides if people get away or not. Guess felony by jaywalking? Well, Fifi's gonna get that first. And let's be honest, former mayors have done a lot worse. In fact, most people that were mayor in 3.0 were actively doing crime whilst being mayor. They just never got caught for it. Hey, Randy! Thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. As always, Randy. Appreciate the support. Alright, so the game plan after Storm is do the usual, go grab the car, go get some food, then sewer time. Let's do what everyone can trust to mow support, I think. Yeah, the thing is, it is kind of funny the amount of people that we've told about the crime stuff, and the response is always the same, which is hell yeah, or about time. Like, there's a lot of people that have been waiting for Max to become a criminal. Get pushed to the point of being a criminal. I don't think there's anyone in Max's life that'll look down on him for being a criminal. Pretty much everyone Max knows supports him for it. Because Max doesn't really know many PD officers that well. That's the thing with being a civilian, is that you don't get to know PD, like, at all. You only really get to see PD when you're a victim of a crime for the most part. It's why most PD members have a stronger relationship with criminals more so than with civilians. Just because they get to see them more. I definitely don't... The thing is, even though I'm going to go be a criminal with Max, he's still going to be Max. Like, I'm not going to start blasting people, start stabbing people, nothing like that. The character is still going to be the character. He's just more lenient towards doing criminal activities. I'm not going to start blasting people right away. Would have to build up towards that. And for the most part, Max isn't going to be doing a lot of, like, the big flashy things to begin with either. I want to do more of the behind-the-scenes stuff. With, the exception being if some people, if some people invite us to go do stuff and we're comfortable doing it, I see no reason with going. Exactly, we're spreading our angel wings. The thing is, I still want to do some civilian stuff on Max too. I just don't want to run any businesses. I think I've done my fair share of running businesses, and it's kind of obvious with how things went with the casino that I was a little bit burnt out from that. I didn't really realize until we kind of got into it. It's time for me to try something new with Max, and he had ample opportunity to go down the criminal path. Like I said, initially my goal in 4.0 was Max to become a criminal. It's just as the opportunity of owning the Liquid Library came about, I thought, okay, I may as well give it a shot. I've worked so hard for it. I may as well give being CEO of the Liquid Library a shot. But then the mayor's office denied me, so... So, that kind of went out the window a little bit. And now I can run the Liquid Library and not care about the state. Also, for some reason I crashed, so I got to load back in again. Apologies for the wait. Girls of their own gang? I don't really see the girls ever becoming their own gang. It's more so of a friend group more so than anything else. With the occasional crime that we do together. Like, most people in the house do crime with other groups. As evident with the fact that absolutely no one's touched the buttcoin in the house yet. Nor is anyone really interested in upgrading the buttcoin production. And that is, like, the key feature for crime in 4.0 is buttcoin. We'll see how things work out, though. I think a lot of people in the house prefer to be free agents, or are planning to go with other groups. Like, Gigi's with the Manor, Timothy's going towards the Guild, Ray and April, very CG leaning. There's a good chance everyone in the house will end up in different groups. Maybe Max will end up in a group at some point, but there's no real signs of that just yet. You don't really need to join a group for the most part, but we'll see how things go. Yeah, with the girls, everyone just kind of does their own thing. We only really see all of us together when we're at the house meetings, which we don't do very, very frequently. The thing is, you gotta remember, everyone's doing their own thing. They've all got their own stories going on, all got their own lives going on. So it's difficult to really organize something to do together. But, you know, we all share the same house still, so I think it's fine. Yep, still going, Hufsa. Still got about, I think, 2 hours on the clock. So we'll see how things go. That's it. I really appreciate all the support you guys have been giving during the subathon. Sorry that I don't bring it up too often. Like as I've said before, I never like referring to sub counts or anything like that. I hate asking for subs. I feel so guilty asking for subs. Because just you guys, I never want you guys to feel pressured to sub is the thing. Like, you guys just watching is more than enough for me. But I do appreciate the subs that have been given. It's been a fun subathon. See how long it goes on for. Yeah, the few house meetings we have had been fun. It would be good to have another one at some point. I was thinking about getting one to, like, you know, have a house meeting so we can discuss the electricity situation, but I don't think we wanted to do that in the end. Rather just get it all sorted. It's mainly just about the money with the electricity situation. But Timothy said that he's getting it handled, so... And by that, I think he's going to ask other people to pay for it. Or at least, you know, chip some money towards it. Max doesn't want to ask anyone for any sort of chipping towards the house at any point. We're very, like, strict with the whole thing that the only required payment is the payment for the house itself. Anything after that is, if you want to pay towards it, you can. I still fully believe that. Here we go, let's load on in. Streaming's main job at the moment. Full-time streamer, as they say. Been that way for just over a year now. I've been loving every second of it. Alright, let's see. So we need to go... Let's see. So, is the breaker situation done then? Oh, let me have a look, see. God, this place is a mess. We need some sanitation workers in here sooner rather than later. Oh, let me have a look. What is the breaker situation at? Has it been restocked? Let's see. It's interesting that there's mechanics to error fuse box. Uh-oh. Hold on. Try that again. Fuse box. Okay, we've got one circuit breaker in there right now. Okay. I mean, we don't have much electronics, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Also, fishing check. Quick fishing check. Drats. Still no fishing. Worth a check, though. Worth a check. Also, we're really getting up there now in terms of our immunity to the sewers. I think I'm close to at least 200 rep. We're definitely over halfway. So within the next week, we're definitely going to be fully acclimated if we spend enough time down there. I appreciate that, Samwise. Hope you have a good day too. Alright, also, let me go downstairs and check. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, is the power still out? Uh-oh. Is the power still out? Was it just because I loaded it in the house? That's why it was okay? Hold on, let's see. Is the computers accessible? Oh, yeah, the lights are definitely off. Ooh, yeah, the computer's definitely... Ooh. Uh-oh, did I mess with the fuse box? Did I spill some moonshine in the fuse box? Ruh-roh. Yeah, these... I don't think these are working. Hold on, let me go check how everything is up there real quick. Maybe I spoke too soon about the electricity being fixed. Hold on, let me have a look-see. What's 07? 07 is meant to be like a salute. Okay, what's going on with the breaker? Okay, the fuse box... Oh, let me move that like that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's working now? Does that power need to be, like, re-enabled or something? Nope, lights are still definitely off. Okay, let me put up a sign real quick. Girl note. We don't have any power. The city cut our electricity. that. Boop. There we go. Girl notes. I paid the bills. It's just because of the new mechanics with it. I've been paying the bills very frequently. I mean, I can go check to make sure there is no new ones. I mean, it is a new month, so there might be some new ones. We have no... We're sort... what do I even put down as a note? We have no... have no power. Hashtag fly high girl house. Max. Then we have this just below. And add that. There we go. Perfect. We have no power. Hashtag fly high girl house. Easy. Okay, let's go check City Hall to make sure that I haven't got any unpaid bills. I'm pretty sure I did pay them. I guess, like, when you load in, the power is still active, but if you leave and come back, it's deactivated. Let's go have a look, see? We just need someone by to fix it. We need to get solar panels installed, too. I would sort it myself, but Timothy was very adamant about me not sorting it. I think he doesn't want me to spend any more money on the house at the moment. So I'm leaving that to him to sort out then. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we need the power. It's everyone else that needs the power. We don't need it for anything particular right now. At least until we start selling the moonshine. Let's just go grab the car. Max the best credit score. We at least have the best credit score with Our credit score with the cat boy is very good. We've had 2 loans from him, and we've paid them both back very, very quickly. And we've been the one that managed the loan for the girl house from him, too. We always make sure we pay our debts, because I hate having debts over my head. I try and pay them off ASAP if I can. Let's go have a look. See if there's any bills. It is the new month, so there might have been something that rolled through. But I only paid the other bills, like, yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but a couple days ago. Let's have a quick look, see if there's any new legislation too. Always handy to stay informed. Nope, still the same as before. Alright, let's go check the bills. No one's here, so we should be good to run as soon as we're up the stairs. All good, all good. And we run. I still can't believe how big this city hall is. I feel like it's too big in some areas. I don't know how many of these rooms actually get used, but it is a huge building. A beautiful building, too. It all looks really good. I don't know how frequently a lot of it gets used. I know, like, each member of the city council has their own office, I'm pretty sure. Do people actually meet in those offices? Boop. I was even on the rest of this floor, too. Oh, this is the mayor's place. Got you. Yeah, no, look, I paid all the bills. All the bills have been paid, including the ones for the girl's house. I think it's what, $5,000 for the asset fee. Then it was $700 for the consumption, which was the electricity. Yes, no, we're all set. So it must be to do with the circuit breakers then. That must be what's causing it. That's fine, though. We'll try and get that sorted today if we can. If Timothy doesn't get it sorted by end of day, I'm going to see if I can get it sorted end of day. And if he's adamant about me not paying for it, then people can reimburse me if they want to. I just want us to have a functional place to live. Also, apparently those solar panels are only $5,000. So that person that was charging us $15,000 was definitely trying to scam us. Which kind of tracks, because I'm pretty sure it was the company trying to sell us the solar panels. But now I'm pretty sure we're trying to make our own solar panels. That we have the blueprints for them in the house right now. So I'm assuming that Kitty or Timothy's trying to make their own. It would be a lot more cost effective. Though the only issue is getting the materials. And the material market is, ugh. I never want to get into any criminal or legal business that involves materials. The material game is always a headache. Always more of a mess than what it's worth. I avoid anything that requires that stuff like the plague. Hence why I like moonshine. Requires no materials from like the sanitation stuff whatsoever. Just materials down from the sewers, which we can get ourselves. Wait, hold on, my car's down this way. Get this, then head over to Senior Bun and see what's open. I do like that more of the food stalls are getting open now. I think in like a month's time, there's going to be like a good set few that open up at the Senior Buns area. At the moment, everyone's giving it a go and seeing if it is something they want to do. But after a month, we're going to see the people that really want to do it. I think the biggest downside to those shops right now is that people aren't getting paid for working there. Which is why I don't think as many people are interested in it now as it was when it was the first new thing. I still personally like the idea of opening up a coffee shop. Or a bar of some sort on Max. With us just being the only worker. So it's not like we're running the business, it's just we are the business in a way. The only thing we're running is getting the supplies. No managing employees or anything like that. But also we can do that like solo anyway. We don't need to have a business for that if we don't want to. Just the location in Senior Buns would be very handy. I kind of wish that there was like a little bar stool in there too. But the closest that we have is the coffee shop. Well, let's go see what's open. So yeah, the plans today is more moonshine, more sewer stuff today. I really want to try and perfect our recipe by the end of the week. The car's called Tanya. It was Tanya the taxi, now it's just Tanya. Unemployed. Oh, I loved being a bartender. The difficult thing is that it only really works if you're in an area that gets foot traffic already. That you need to do bartending in an area that gets foot traffic for other things, and the bonus is that there's a bartender there. You can't make the bartending the key thing. Like, you know, bartending at the casino, bartending at like Senior Buns, that would be better. But unfortunately, there's no real way to bartend at Senior Buns currently. Maybe at some point, though. I guess the way to phrase it is that people won't go out of their way to go to a bar. They'll go there if they see it. I do like the idea of maybe renting out or, you know, buying one of those storefront properties and make it into a bar. Because technically, like, can the state remove that? Obviously, you know, they're going to not allow people to run a business without a business license. But what do they define as running a business? Like, what if I just give out drinks for free? Is that still technically a business? Or maybe, you know, they no evidence of us getting paid. Like, maybe it's just in tips. That'd actually be a really smart way to do it. Don't sell any. Just, you know, simply survive on tips and the generosity of others. Which does work, because I got a lot of tips back in the taxi days. Also, it looks like did they get a new CEO for the 404? Nice. Oh, best of luck to them. Alright, let's go see what's available. No, I'm happy with the fact they're being able to go forward. I was worried that Max leaving would mean that, like, we interrupted it so much. I'm with the CEO of the casino thing. Basically, I just didn't enjoy being a CEO anymore. I wanted to take Max down a different path.
How did you know?
It's kind of obvious with the amount of time that we're putting into it that we weren't really enjoying it too much. So I decided just to quit. But I'm fairly certain Marty was also planning to fire us too. Because we were banned from the casino website before we even talked to him about quitting. Is everything good? Anyone working here? We'll just wait here for a second. I see someone in the kitchen.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, no worries. Take your time. I just hope whatever CEO Marty gets is able to put the time that he needs for it.
Hey there.
Hey there. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Just getting started with my day at the moment.
Yeah, same. What can I get ya?
Ooh, could I get 2 combos today, please?
Sure. I can do either plain or a cheeseburger.
Just cheeseburger.
All right, sounds good.
And sprung with ice as well for the drink.
Yep, yep.
I think this is the
And that'll
manager
be
outfit.
$72, and your order number is 3. You can swipe over there.
And there we go.
Wonderful. I'll get the drink started.
All right, much appreciated. Hold on, let me just sit down here. Sit, chair, 2. There we go, the food sit. You know, whatever CEO or people that are managing the casino right now, I hope they're able to dedicate the time that Max wasn't able to. I do think that Marnie has a good idea there. I think it's something that can still be ran, like, even though the new casino opened. Like, to be fully transparent, the new casino thing wasn't what made Max quit. If anything, it was just a convenient excuse for Max quitting, is the new casino being added. It's very obvious even before then that Max's heart wasn't in it. Really what the final nail in the coffin was the call that he got from the mayor about him not being, you know, them wanting different people in the business world this time round. And that Max wasn't going to be able to run the business that he spent 7 years running. Well, you know, technically 2 years, but time skip wise 7 years. As a character it was 7 years. That was the final nail in the coffin. But it's very obvious that his heart wasn't in it to begin with. New stores are always closed. They might make good bang for your round mod. I think it would be handy. We didn't really have much of a conversation with Marty, unfortunately. I tried to arrange a meeting with him, but we just weren't able to really see each other. The only time we might have, he texted Max saying that he's in the middle of a grime run. Tomorrow they'll talk, and then they didn't. Which, he wasn't in a grime run, he was just...
Your order is ready.
Thank you very much.
There you go. For
Perfect.
some reason,
Oh.
it
There we
stopped
go.
me. There you go. Perfect.
All right.
You have a good day.
I hope you have a lovely rest of your day as well.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Very well. You know, when we were trying to have a meeting with Marty, he just said that he was in a grime run, which I don't think he was in a grime run. He was just mainly saying that because previous times when Marty's tried to talk to Max, Max was in the middle of a packer run, so he wasn't able to go to the meetings. Which, you know, in Max's defense, it's not his fault that Marty was calling big casino meetings like 10 minutes before they happened. Max being the CEO, he should have at least got like an hour or more heads up on him. So it's not really Max's fault that he was in the middle of grime runs when casino stuff was going on, because he didn't know casino stuff was going on. And with the way that grime works, if I was to abandon that run, I would have to spend the next 3-4 hours recovering. So I wasn't just going to drop it to go to a meeting that was randomly called. I was willing to like end the run, but that again would take like another 10-20 minutes to complete it all. Abandoning it would just like... That's 3-4 hours that I'm not getting back. That's money that I'm not getting back. Especially considering the fact that we never got paid for working at the casino. For the work that we did do at the casino. But yeah, so multitude of different reasons why the things ended the way they did. Max does want to still try and make it up to Marty at some point. He just doesn't know how. Like, Max definitely does feel like he screwed over Marty a little bit. And does feel a bit guilty about that. So he would like to try and help Marty in some way. He just knows that Marty isn't going to accept his help in anything. And as evident with the text that he sent to April the other day as well, it's obvious that he doesn't really like Max at the moment either. Here you go, let me eat my burger. There we go. Alrighty, what's next on the agenda? So we got the food, we got the car all sorted. I think it's sewer time.
Don't say that.
I believe that April's birthday party is still going to go forward today. Not today, later this week. I think April 3rd is when it's planned for. I need to get April a present. I don't know what present I'm going to get her. I'm not very good when it comes to birthday presents. Do you think money? I mean, April does love money. I would give her like 10k or something. I mean, then again, 10k is like half my bank account right now. Keychain, that could be a good one too.
He used to call me.
I think money probably will suffice for the most part. 2-packer runs? I don't like running grime that often though. But yeah, it is only 2-packer runs. I mean, we got enough money for that. Like, we got 21 right now. We'll see. We'll see close to the time. Embrace 2 gift card. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe that. Money and, like, Embrace 2 coupon. Good for 2 embraces. It's a shame the factory isn't a thing anymore. Because like, if the factory was a thing, I could come up with some more things. Because those that don't know what the factory was, is in 3.0, if you send an image over to the factory, they'd make it an item in the game. So that, you know, I could like commission them an actual coupon that I could then actually hand to April, and it would read Embrace 2 coupon. The best I can do right now is either write on a piece of paper or like Photoshop something and send her a photo of it. Those are kind of the 2 options right now for that. But money is also a very good bout for it too. I think money will be fair enough. I think 10,000. A solid 10,000. I think the day it's not like we're really saving our money for anything at the moment anyway. Our money is pretty much spent on the things we already want to spend it on. Initially, it was a way to let January down gently, the May Young stuff. But then, I thought it'd be funny if we just made it an actual thing. I thought it'd be funnier if it was an actual thing. Mainly because she's never going to show up again. So I never have to face the consequences for my actions. But that was the initial thing. It was initially to, like, let January down gently. Because at one point she was very obsessed with Max. Very obsessed with Max. Alright, let's see. So, anything else we need to do before we head down to the sewers? No, I think that's kind of it. Sewer time. Nope. Hold on. Sewer. There we go. What if May does wake up? Then I do have to face the consequences for my actions and go with the RP. Oh, I forgot my crowbar on me already. Perfect. Don't need that. I want to keep my good moonshine in here. Is it lagging? I'm not getting any errors on my end at the moment. I don't think May's going to wake up anytime soon. From what I've seen, though, apparently maybe there's going to be more foozes. Though we still got to wait for the other foozes to be about, too. What happened to my materials? Did they get moved downstairs? Let me go check. Did my materials get moved down here? I said they were good to take my circuit boards, not everything. Yeah, I think they all got moved down here by the looks of it. Oh, fair enough. I wasn't going to plan to use them for anything anyway. Box spur can go down here too. We got power checker. Wait, hold on a minute. So, are we actually making anything right now? Got vehicle repairs, vehicle body, solar panels. Oh, we need more of the cells. You'll need a lot more circuit boards too. Got you, okay. Do we need to make more of these? I think we can make more of these, right? I'll leave this to Kitty and Timothy. They're the ones sorting this. I shouldn't meddle too much. The thing is, with the roof running stuff, Max isn't going to actively ask people to go roof running, but he'll go with people if he's asked. That's kind of the approach that I'm taking with it. Not any, like, active... For Max, it's more of a social thing. That's the reason why. Social roof running. He's got no real super big desire to do it himself. But if other people want to, he'll go with them. Let's go to the sewers. Yeah, I'm trying to do some other criminal things. I want to mainly do behind the scenes criminal stuff. More so than, like, anything that gets, like, a huge police response. What's your favorite color? I love a good purple. Purple's my favorite. Cyber grape, specifically. I think that's my favorite shade of purple. And it's also got a funny name to it, too. See, all good, all good. Like, same with the heist stuff as well. If I'm getting into heists, I want to be more like the guy in the chairs. In the chair. I want to do more so like the behind the scenes stuff. Oh, someone's already in here.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Come down.
Oh, yeah, you heading up?
Oh, yes.
Ah, it's all good. I was just about to lock it.
Oh, you it is. How you doing, you are?
Ah, doing good. How about
Gonna be at
yourself?
the meeting, are you?
When is it?
2 hours and a half from now it is. Like
2
2
hours
hours,
and-
20 minutes from now it is.
2 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, I should be able to make it.
Okay, sound good. Hope to see you there, I do. Also, me, you, Grime, please. Very broke I am. I get money.
Grime is extremely scuffed right now.
Wait, really
Everyone's
that is?
losing rep.
Wait, what happening is?
It's just the jobs are scuffing out very easily right now. And
I think I
if
shouldn't even do Grime right now, I should?
I mean, if you're willing to risk it, it's just like if you get a scuff
Only at
run.
tier 1 I do. Tier 1 fucked it is?
Tier 1 shouldn't be as bad. It's just like with the tier 3, a failed run is 10 rep lost, and that takes like 2 to 3 hours to recover. It's rough.
Oh.
Yes, I'm kind of
Okay,
taking
well.
a little bit of a step back until that's sorted.
Okay, no worries that is. I mean, if I ever want to change your mind, I have that Rat King luck I do, yes?
Oh, I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Yes. Hope to see you later, I do.
I
Bye.
catch you later. Yeah. You know, I don't want to do too many grime runs right now while it's kind of scuffed the way it is. At least, like, maybe one late at night, but not, like, too frequently. At night time is best for me for the grime runs anyway. Now, let's see. Let's get to searching. We'll make our way to the center so we can see, like, how we're doing rep-wise, too. Max is already accustomed to the sewers. I spent plenty of time down here. I'm getting closer and closer to being the max reputation down here, too. Roughly about 50% the way through is when you start being immune. Boom. I'm curious to see what they do add with the sewers in the future. They're telling me we should be able to buy another distillery right now if we wanted to. But I think 2 distilleries for now should be good. Maybe when we get into full production mode, I'll get another one. But right now, I think 3 may be overkill. Plus, you know, money. It costs like $2,000. Ray doesn't need Max's help for that. I think Ray's got plenty of people around her already that's going to be helping her with everything with that. If she asks Max, then maybe, but Max isn't going to, like, involve himself in it. Primarily because the fact that because he knows that isn't what Ray would want. Ray wouldn't want Max to put himself in harm's way for her. She'd rather get it sorted herself, and she already has people around her as well that are going to be helping her too. Like, maybe if she's on her own, Max would maybe ask a bit more, but the fact that she's got the clowns around her, Max is like, feels certain that she's safe, you know? He knows that she's safe, and that's the main thing he's concerned about. And besides, Max isn't exactly someone that's very good at the violence side of criminal things. So it would just kind of be a hindrance more so than anything else, putting himself in danger. But we're here if she needs us. And we'll see. I'm sure she's going to have a pretty busy week this week with everything going on. Yeah, Max trusts the clowns. Ray trusts the clowns, so Max trusts the clowns. And all the clowns that Max knows, he's got a good relationship with. He's good with Twinkles, he knows Scruffy pretty well, knows Sooty, knows Kirk pretty well. I think Seven as well. I don't know if he's a full clown, but he was like very close to the clowns back in the day, and he was one of Max's employees. And Ursula too. Ursula was actually Max's first boss in the city. Technically as close to a day one as I had on Max is Ursula. I actually don't remember who the first person I met on the server was as Max, but I know the first person I worked for was Ursula. So as close to as day one as I have. Boom. Oh, see, I saw the stuff that happened. Max doesn't know much about it just yet, though. But, you know, Max likes the clowns. Good relationship with most of them. Hasn't had, like, any bad interactions with any of them. Max is very well connected. He's pretty well connected. It's because of the jobs he used to do. Like, being a bartender, you get to meet a lot of people, and the taxi work. Like, I know a lot of people from 3.0 because of the bartender work. I know a lot of people from 4.0 due to the taxi work. It's why I want to get back into one of those jobs. Like a front-facing civilian job. I want to do that again. Because it was a really fun thing to do, and a good way to meet new people. It's just, I don't know what job that would be right now. Like, Senior Buns is good, but you don't really get to meet many people through Senior Buns. But I like being able to talk to customers, see how they're doing, get a bit of, like, you know, tea of how what's going on in the city. Senior Buns is too, like, go for that. You don't really get many opportunities to talk to the customers. It's not very, like, you know, customer service for the most part. Maybe one of the stools would be better for that. Hospital? Max doesn't know anything about medicine. I mean, technically, I don't know anything about bartending, but Max does. I wing it for the most part. Bartending would... I would love to do bartending again. It's just there's no active bars right now. And like I said, I'm not looking to run a business myself anymore. I'd rather work for someone else. I'm not being a doctor. And again, it kind of goes against the whole, you know, becoming a criminal thing, going to be a doctor. Kind of goes against that whole thing. Maybe I could look to see working at the coffee shop. Like, there is a coffee shop at the, like, Senior Buns area right now. We could talk to the person that runs that and see if they need any extra workers. Because what I like to have on Max is, like, a good full Mac job. As in, like, if nothing else is going on, I can go do that job. It's what taxi used to be good for. Actually, is there even many taxis these days? Taxi. Not at the moment. There is definitely a few people that still do the taxi stuff. Like, I could go back to the taxi stuff, but I'd rather leave that for the people that, like, dedicate their time to doing taxi stuff. Like, that's their main thing. Like Abdul, like the grandma. I'd rather leave it for them. Because the customers are already, like, very, very limited. I'd rather not take any customers away from them. The company or Lang's crew? Maybe? It kind of depends on the context of it all. Is that the same thing with, like, Max joining a gang? You wouldn't really join a gang unless the context was there. How's Moonshine going? Going good. We actually have made some good progress today. Well, last night going into today. We now have average quality Moonshine, which, from what we've been told, is the highest quality right now. I just need to do a little bit more testing to find out how other parts of it work. Max company contract. I mean, I don't see what Max would really do in the company. I feel like most of the things Max could do in the company, he'd just be able to do solo. That way, no, that. I don't really see there being too much of a benefit to it. Is it different with every distillery? No, it's different to every person. So that every person has their own unique recipe. I'm still not convinced that the recipe I found is my perfect recipe. I feel like I can perfect it more. It feels too convenient for all to be like one element minus one of them. If Max became an officer, he would basically like ruin the reputation that he's built up over the last couple years. Like Max becoming a police officer will basically betray every person that he knows. And again, it kind of goes down against the whole thing that I'm doing right now. Doesn't make sense as a character to become a police officer. Especially with his distaste for the government too. Side character that only has a cop? Well, the thing is, it's very difficult to have a side character as a cop. With the amount of time that you need to dedicate to being a PD officer, you kind of need it to be your main character. And I'm not the best with splitting time between characters anyway. I like more so dedicating all my time to one character. Rather than like, you know, split it between multiple. Not saying it's a bad thing to do that, it's just, it's what I prefer. Go. Well, I think it's an OOC thing that cops can't do crime. Like, same thing like cops can't be corrupt. That's not like an in-character... Well, obviously it's an in-character thing, but it's also like kind of an out-of-character thing too. Because the thing is, cops have a lot of power. So going corrupt with that could like really affect the server. Hey, Aiko! Thanks for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max motes, courtesy of Aiko. Appreciate the support. There we go. We're not really getting much water right now, which is unfortunately the thing we need the most of. Can't own or run Liquid Lab, but can he open a restaurant or cafe? I mean, I technically could do that, but like I said, I don't really want to run a business anymore. If I wanted to run a business, I would have stuck with the casino. Like, the casino was a really good business opportunity to run, but I'm just kind of over running businesses. I've already done that on Max. Now, for those who don't know, Max was part of Cerberus in 3.0. Like, he was at the tippity top of Cerberus. Like, just below the heads. I'm still convinced that if 3.0 went on for a few months, Max would have become a head. Like, one of the tippity tops of Cerberus. So I've already got to the top of the civilian ladder on Max. You know, he was mayor. He was at the top of the biggest business in the city. I feel like anything that I do business-wise now is just going to be a repeat. And, you know, I want to try and change things with Max. Take Max in different directions as a character. And it's also good for me as well, because it kind of prevents burnout. Having different things to try does help with burnout. And also, story-wise, it's kind of made sense for Max to go down the path he's going down right now. With how everything kind of worked out. But as I said, I wouldn't be opposed to working at a place like that. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to working at a cafe, but it wouldn't be like our main thing anymore. It'd be a side thing. I love the idea of like turning criminal stuff into more of a business thing anyway. Like, you know, the fact that we made the map, the fact we've got this whole spreadsheet going. I think that kind of suits Max pretty well. We'll see if Max becomes a crime boss. I've always thought that, like, a mafia in GTA would be kind of sick. But also, that sort of thing is a very difficult thing to really make. Because GTA in general, like at least GTA 5, lends itself more heavily towards, like, gangs and stuff like that, more so than mafias. It's very difficult to differentiate yourself from a gang as a mafia with how things are at the moment. Or just how GTA is in general. Always thought it would be cool, though. Max and Timothy actually did have a brief talk about that, how it would be kind of cool if there was more mafias. more variety and stuff like that. I think it's very much kind of a, it's based on the setting, in my opinion. Like, you know, the setting kind of lends to what sort of gangs are available, or, you know, what gangs are present in the city. Like, if RP was taking place in Liberty City, which is, you know, New York in GTA, I think there would be a lot more mafias, more so than street gangs. It's the same thing with, like, Vice City. I'm pretty sure once Vice City, we're going to see more cartels than street gangs. I feel like it is very, very, like, evident on that. It very much does kind of depend on the location. We'll see what things go with Max. Remember, we're only like 1 week into Max criminal stuff right now. Most people have been criminals for years, so we've got a long way to go down this arc. The moonshine is just kind of the beginning. I'm not bored of the moonshine yet. I like the whole discovery element of it. I could definitely see it getting a bit repetitive over time, but I'm hoping that it leads into other things too. Like, I don't expect moonshine to just be the only thing we do forever, but I definitely see us at least keeping up with it in some regard. I love the idea of becoming like a planner behind heists. Like, we don't particularly like partake in heists ourselves, but we kind of help plan them. Like, you know, plan getaways, plan like, you know, the bits they do inside, stuff like that. No, it's Miami, Vice City. Very cocaine orientated. Yeah, like what Mickey does. I think that would suit Max a lot better than like being the one in the action. Like, can you guys really picture Max in a heist right now? At least with where he is the character right now. Like Max holding up a hostage while someone in the back is hacking something. I can't really see Max that way. Especially with how things are right now. Okay, still only have the old still, that's fine. Do wonder if we're going to get an upgraded still at some point. Going from moonshine to meth would be kind of an interesting thing once that becomes a opportunity for us. He would be a very, very polite criminal. Very polite criminal. And again, we'll just have to see where things go. As to in the company internship, Max doesn't really have much interest in really joining the company. Like I said, Max is just kind of doing his own thing right now and seeing where it goes. He has had talks with other people about maybe doing some stuff. Like doing some operations with Gigi Gambino, for instance. I really would love for Max and Gigi to collaborate on something. Just because they very much work similarly to each other. They've got very similar brains. And seem like very similar plans too. Like, you know, I was talking about doing the smuggling lanes through the sewers, and Gigi has a very similar thing too. How about weed? I feel like for the weed, a lot of it's more so the pushing than the creation. I like the creation behind it. That's why I like the moonshine. I like that we're kind of like, you know, decoding our recipe and everything. I could ask someone like, okay, what's the best way to find out your own special recipe? And they could tell us how it all fully works. But I like finding out myself. Like, someone could just tell us that, and to increase the proof, we got to change the amount of like corn, bread, and fruit we use. But where's the fun in that? I want to discover this stuff myself. That way I can get a better understanding of it for the future. And I think the weed stuff is like a gold rush situation. Everyone's jumping on it right now because it's super duper profitable, but I don't see that lasting forever. I think it's going to be found out to be too profitable and it's going to get changed in some ways. Or like, you know, PD are going to start clamping down on it a lot more. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the next big target. I mean, it's not like people are being very secretive of their, you know, their weed selling activities. You see the piles of locals in the streets. People are very obviously selling. Like, the Manor were literally selling directly outside their house the other day. Exactly. If everyone's doing it, there's probably a reason why everyone's doing it. And that's usually because it makes the most money. So he's going to get hit by the balance stuff at some point. Or, you know, maybe it's going to get, like, changed. Like, are people still going to be invested in the weed game once meth becomes a thing, for instance? Like, everyone was invested in moonshine until weed got an upgrade. And then everyone that was doing moonshine moved to weed. Who's to say the same isn't going to happen, like, when meth becomes a thing? Everyone always moves to the new and shiny stuff, which I understand because it's something new to try. Something new to use. My main focus on Max in terms of like the criminal activities of like this sort of stuff is more of like mixology related things because mixology is his specialty. And moonshine makes a lot of sense for Max too because of the fact that like he's done moonshining before. He was the moonshiner of 3.0. That's why I want to focus on that more so than going down the weed route. Plus, with the weed thing, I think weed is more like gang orientated. Like, you need a lot of supplies to get into the weed game. A lot of space, a lot of like, you know, well, space is the big thing. I feel like that sort of operation is more so for the people that have lots of people to work with. Do a bit of searching. That's actually the first person I've seen in the sewers in like the last 2 days. Actually, no, I saw Rat King earlier. Sewers have definitely become a lot less popular with the introduction of weed. Evan's grown it in-house like a whole expensive setup. Yeah, exactly. It's a big investment thing. There goes some old water. I don't see how things work out. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to helping a group like that. In all honesty, in terms of groups that Max would most likely join, at least as it stands right now, it'd probably be the guild. It's the group that he was closest to joining in 3.0. Like, Max really likes the way that the guild operates. Like, it's very much more of a collective, more so than like, this is the guy ruling everything, listen to him. They very much seem more so like they're individuals, more so than just one big collective. And that's what Max likes. I feel like when a lot of times when it comes to gang stuff, it more so becomes a collective more so than you still being able to be an individual. But from what I've seen with the guild, it's very much like the opposite. CG Max incoming? I mean, as much as CG Max would be interesting, Max has like no connections whatsoever to CG. Just because, like, he knows, you know, lives with Ray in April doesn't mean he's going to join CG. Doesn't mean he has that rep with CG. So I don't really see that ever really becoming a thing. Nor is it really a desire for Max to join them as it stands right now. Let's see, how we're doing old water-wise. 6. Okay, so we've got enough for 1 brew right now, but I want at least enough for 2 before we head up. Make the travel up there worth the time. No, don't get hurt in the sewers anymore. Max can actually sell the sewer map. I don't know if we can right now. I don't think there's enough people coming to the sewers anymore for that. That if they're not doing moonshine, the only other attractions coming down to the sewers is the fence. But there's a second fence up north now. That's like in the open more so than like hidden down in the sewers. So that's going to be more popular than this one. If any of the girls ask you to think about it, maybe? I don't really see like Ray or April asking Max to join CG though. It's not really that cool if Max joins CG, you know? I feel like there's people that like hang out around CG every day that aren't in CG. It's not like just a thing that you say, hey, can I join it? And they say, yeah, sure. It's the sort of thing you got to build trust with them. And, you know, Max just doesn't have that right now. He just doesn't know them. I mean, if, like, April and Ray were to start their own gang, he'd definitely be more inclined to join that way. But joining a pre-existing gang is very different to that. If they were to sell their own thing, Max definitely would be thinking about joining them. Helping them out in some way. Again, we just got to see where the RP goes. It's the beauty of RP. You can never predict how everything's going to turn out. It's unpredictable. That's what makes it so much like interesting compared to traditional media. Anything can really happen. It's very big on the butterfly effect, GTRP. And the cool thing about it as well, especially like a server like this, because there's so many streamers on the server, you can see the butterfly effect in like full effect. You can see every single angle of it, which is pretty cool. It is always fun to speculate on some things though, just with the understanding that like it's speculation, not like, okay, this is definitely going to happen. Theory crafting is fun as long as you still understand that it's just a theory, not actual truth. Sans is not Ness. It's just a theory. See, what I think would be good for Moonshine, to me, Moonshine is more like an entry-level thing for people that aren't in gangs. I generally want to have a talk with Eli at some point, because I want to see if he'd be willing to sell this stuff. Obviously, it's not going to make as much money as weed, but I'm not sure if he has any opportunities to even sell weed or anything like that. I'd be like, I'd love to give these, like, my stuff to other people to sell. Okay, hear me out. Let me cook here for a second. Max is the Heisenberg. Eli is the Jesse. Thoughts? I think that'd work out pretty good. Eli would make a great Jesse. Honestly, getting into a meth business with Eli would be so much fun. I'd genuinely love to get into business with Eli, because he's very unpredictable, and that's really fun. Predictability can be boring sometimes. You want the wild card. I really want to give, like, you know all the moonshine that we've been making? That we can't, like, sell to the guy? I want to give it to Eli and see what he does with it. Like, see if he can sell it on the streets. The thing is, I also don't know what Eli gets up to for the most part. He may already have things that he's involved with. I may not be too interested in that. We'll see, though. I actually haven't seen Eli for a while. I can't remember the last time that Max saw Eli, or talked to Eli. Boy's got his own little adventures he goes on. Branching out in the world. Make sure you don't drink it. I mean, if he wants to drink it. Oh yeah, we did see him briefly at prom. We'll see how things work out, though. I want to see if Ray or April will also be interested in selling the moonshine stuff, too. Like, you know, once we do get, like, the proper operation going. Get, like, our best recipe all sorted. I do want to see if they would be interested in that. I really want to try and make some money-making opportunities for people. Like, you know, we can do the, you know, the more tedious parts of it, and then we can give it to other people to go do. Like, you know, the more, like, you know, things that may get in police chases, things maybe a bit more interesting. Because the thing is, I like doing the more tedious things. I don't know what it is. Like, I generally have no interest in, like, getting in police chases, doing heist stuff like that. I like doing the more tedious parts. I like being the supporting character in some ways. It's why I just kind of enjoy doing. There we go. Might double back soon, because we're getting definitely up there in terms of the water. Actually, yeah, we're only 2 away from being able to get the amount that we needed. How are we doing on everything else? Okay, we've got plenty of the fruit, plenty of the... Oh, we need some more bread, but I think I've got some bread at home. Now, Max and Kirk do know each other. Like I said, because of our, like, working at the Liquid Library, we got to know a lot of people back in the day. I do like the clowns. Some very funny people. Again, what I was talking about with the whole, like, wild card nature of RP. They're very good at being wild cards, very good at being unpredictable. And unpredictability is fun. Max is too straight-laced of a character to really be that sort of unpredictable. Sometimes I do wish that I could play him a lot more carefree, though. See how things go. But no, all the clowns are great RPers. And also, they set up in Grapeseed, right? That's kind of like where the clowns are, like, situated. I plan to do a lot more moonshine-related things around Grapeseed, so I'm sure we'll run into them ever so often. Honestly, I would love to open up a saloon in Grapeseed. Like, a little bar or saloon in Grapeseed, I think would be really sick. Or hell, even like, I was thinking about maybe offering this to Marty if things at the casino don't go too good. Is like maybe opening up a mini casino up north that accepts illegal money. To be able to differentiate itself from the regular casino. Make it more like, you know, like a saloon from Red Dead where they have like the gambling tables to the side, something like that. Max doesn't know too much about the mime stuff. Apparently, Max did have an interaction with one of the mimes the other day. Only realized after the fact that it was a mime, though Max doesn't know at all. It was, yeah, Mother Mime, that's it. We gave a ride to Mother Mime. And all I'm going to say is that Madame Gandalf is amazing at the voices that she does. Max was a little bit peepo shy. Just a little bit. Hey, Tessinaru, thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, as always, Tessa. Appreciate the support. Oh, so in terms of exit right now, we're right by the forum exit. So if we want to go back home, we just have to, like, leave through there. You know, she is amazing at all the voices she does. Interesting if we see the Mother Mime again at some point. The Max and Sudi know each other very well. Yeah, Max gave a taxi ride to the Mother Mime the other day. It's right after the... when Ray was doing that, like, silent rave thing for the class. She was also there at the rave. And, you know, since Ray and Timothy went away to go do their own thing and didn't need Max to give them a ride anymore, we offered her a ride as well because we saw her, like, just walking away without a car. And like I said, Max may have been a little bit people shy about the voice, hence why I offered the ride too. Just a little bit. Yeah, she was there. She was right behind Max, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, like I said, Max has no clue about her affiliations with the mimes. I only found out after the fact because I raided Madame Gandalf afterwards. That's the only reason I know, but Max doesn't know. We're getting a Max love storyline. I typically don't really go down relationship RP stuff. Unless it's like with someone that I trust to do the relationship RP with. Like for me, the best approach for relationship RP that I've done in the past is we don't do anything like relationshipy in the server, like, you know, in character, but we just kind of like give each other permission to power game each other about what they do, you know, off screen essentially. Like, you know, we do the, you know, the dates happen like off screen. Like we don't actually do the dates. We just give each other permission to power game each other about what dates they have gone on. That's the approach that I kind of prefer for it. That's how it's worked with relationships RP I've done in the past, but I've only ever done it like once or twice. Exactly. That's why it needs to be someone you trust, because it's very much a lesson on rolling with the punches. Like, you basically, it's a big lesson on yes and with RP. Because you can't deny any of it, you've got to go along with it. And that's kind of fun. It's basically an opportunity to grief your friend, which is fun. You know, going on like dates and stuff actually in RP is just, I'm not really interested in that. Not really my cup of tea. Not bashing anyone that does it, it's just like I said, not really my cup of tea. I mean, Max and September are just kind of friends at the moment. Been fun hanging out with her. Happy that she's been enjoying her time in RP. One day we'll get her away from G6. If any of the new foos is coming to town anytime soon, we gotta make sure that we don't take them to G6. We can't lose another foos to G6. At the very least, lose them to Grime. Or Crime. Oh, January crushing on Max art was so funny. See, again, that sort of thing I think is fun. But, you know, not actually going anywhere with the relationship. Like, that, the relationship that January and Max had was much funnier in the way that it was, like, you know, the way that we did it then, more so than if they actually became an actual relationship. I'm sure we'll see the other foozes soon. I'm happy to give any new foos a tour. If they need a tour. I think it's good if they can, like, find their way on their own, too. Kind of like what January did initially. I know, we didn't see January for, like, a good week until... a week into her time in the server. Same with April, too. She didn't see January till a full week in her server. But I'm always happy to give a tour if they need it. I enjoy giving tours. There we go. Endgame is Max marries a foos. It's always potential. There's always potential for that. You just got to see where the RP goes. As I said, for the most part, just relationship RP I don't go too much into. Max foos. I don't know, losing Max Angel would be a detriment, though. Max Angel foos. No, foos wouldn't let them be a second name. It'd have to be Max Foos Angel. They wouldn't allow it any other way. Don't really know if that ever would happen, though. See, good. Yeah, I think December and August will probably be heading to town soon. Well, you know, next out of the foozes. I do kind of like that the foozes are, like, a way for people to get into RP. I think it's a really cool thing. Because sometimes, like, coming into RP, like, if you're new to RP, coming in with a fresh character, no connections, is very daunting. At least having some level of connection in the city definitely makes it easier. I think it's kind of cool the foozes have kind of become that. A good way for people to get introduced and get comfortable with RP. It's a limited amount of months. I mean, there's always days of the week. I know that has also been established. Now, initially, I was thinking about maybe asking to make a foos because I thought it'd be funny. But the more I thought about it, it's better to leave the slots open for, like, people that are new to RP. I think it's just better that way. And also, I'm already very involved with the foos storyline, so making a foos character wouldn't really make too much sense. Since we're already involved in the foos storyline on another character. How are we doing supply-wise? We're at 13 bottles, 7 bread, 18 corn, 11 fruit. Okay. We can start making our way back to the entrance, which I think we are heading the right way for that. I want to do this test to see if the amount of fruit and water that we do put in there changes the proof. We had a similar mentality. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. The Dans are different, though. There is no Dan storyline, so anyone can become a Dan. Fun some time with the Enevun, not many months left. Yeah, that's the exact same approach I have. I'd rather leave those slots open for people that are new to the RP scene so that they can get more comfortable. Even if they just want to come by for like a one-time character thing. I still prefer to leave that slot open. Now, January never had keys. She was just on the system so we could do some testing with the computer. That's the only reason she was on the system. I removed her once Timothy brought it up, though, because I just kind of genuinely forgot. There we go. Let's see. Supply-wise. Yeah, okay, so we should be good to go do some moonshining now. Let's go through a few more of these. Oh, so is my rep increasing? I think I was at like 50 before. Yeah, nice. It is going up. So we're almost at, I think, 200 now. Getting very close at the very least. 300 is the max rep, which we're probably a bit further from. But we are making good progress. So wait, what months are still available then? So January's taken, February's already established. March, April, May. No one's June and July yet, right? June, July, November. Gotcha. What about October? October as well, right? So like 4 months is still available. About what I mean in terms of established is like, you know, like February Foods, I think would have to be like a very, very specific character. Whereas with those other months like June, July, October, November, there's a lot more freedom to them. Whereas February would have to be a very specific character. There we go. See, what I'm wondering is if there's ever going to be a Foo's house. I mean, I guess if enough people move away from the girl's house, it could be rebranded to the Foo's house. I would just give keys to every new Foo's member that comes to town. The Foo's farm is way, way, way in the future. That's never happened anytime soon. Definitely not anytime soon. The Foo's Sanctuary. Boom, boom. Alright, let's go depot some stuff at the house and we'll head over to the Moonshine Distilleries. Boom. Alright, all good. Yep, all good. Let's go. Maybe sooner than we think. That ranch is going to be like millions, though. Like millions, millions. I don't see the Foos as really settling on a south side house either. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't be opposed to the Foos getting keys to the girl's house. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I do also understand the fact that our house is already pretty crowded. I think January is already getting keys to another house anyway. The only one that doesn't have a house would be September. All good. Hey, yeah. Plan a heist for the Foozes? Maybe, maybe. You gotta remember, most of them aren't criminals. Half the current established Foozes in town are G6 workers. I think a lot of them are more like getting more in the criminal world. Oh yeah, I forgot that the power's still out. I forgot the power is still a situation right now. Hopefully Timothy wakes up soon and is going to be able to sort it. Here we go. Inventories. Wait, do I have to manually put it in? Okay, copper, plastic, steel tubes, rubber. And circuit boards, metal offcuts. Don't think we're going to use any of these, but it's a good place to store them. There we go. Why is it out? We need to fix it. We need to get circuit breakers, which unfortunately went kablooey. So nothing in the house is working power-wise right now. Like the washing machines aren't working, which is a shame. Because Timothy has so much money he needs to clean. It's gone up since yesterday. Jesus Christ. Okay. He has a lot more. Do we have enough supplies for what I want to do? We've got 14 water bottles. 20 of that, 12 of that. Okay, so we should have enough for what I want to get started with at the very least. Let's do some testing. So we're going to use the exact same recipe that I used to get the average. But I want to adjust the amount of fruit and everything I put in there just to see if that affects the proof. Because that's the only thing that isn't increasing right now is the proof. Hold on, I need to put a different outfit on. I need to see what the adjustment is with that. I need my perfect moonshine recipe. Here we go. Max is still a sewer rat, yeah. But sewer ratting is a means to an end. Boop. How much is the electricity bill for the Goro's house? Only $700, which I was really surprised about. The asset fees were about 4,000 too. There we go. No, it's only because the I typed in the search bar. That's why the outfits weren't listed there. There's no lights in the house because the new electricity mechanics, which we need to sort out. I was going to sort it out, but Timothy was adamant that he doesn't want me to put any more money towards it, so he's getting it sorted, so I'm leaving it to him. I did offer to put my own money towards it, but he said that I've spent enough on the house, so he wants other people to put money towards it for the electricity. I'm not going to fight him on that either. But I have offered if they need to, I'm willing to put money towards it. I think it's him and Kitty sorting it out right now. But since we have the bench back, I'm assuming Kitty's sorting it out. Because she's the one that had the bench. House meeting honestly for the next few bills. Timothy's pretty adamant about not doing a house meeting for now. Just because schedule-wise it's going to be very difficult to really get everyone around. And we don't really need one. I mean, things I don't want anyone to contribute towards the house if they don't want to. The only expectation was the purchase of the house. That's the only thing. Furniture and everything else is not an expectation money-wise. I don't want there to be any pressure on people to give money towards the house. Just if they want to, they can. There's a reason why I never brought up furniture to anyone else. I didn't ask anyone to put money towards the furniture because it's a choice. Would I have liked it if more people put money towards the furniture? Sure. But it was never a requirement. And it was my choice to spend as much money as I did on the furniture. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. House meetings are kind of iconic. Yeah, the house meetings are just if there's anything super important to talk about. Technically, we've only had one house meeting outside of the initial one we had when we purchased the house. And that was to do with the Timothy Max stuff. The Max ain't guilt tripping anyone. At the very most, Max may want a thanks or two, but that's kind of it. It's an agreement that we all came to when we first purchased the house that there'd never be any sort of money requirement except for the initial buy-in. That's the only one. I just wanted a really nice place to live. I like that we have like a really nice house to live in. And I think we have a very nice house to live in. I'm happy we went more towards like a place to live, more so than a place to like use to grow weed or something like that. How much money could you make once you perfect your recipe? No clue. I'm learning everything as I go along right now. I've got no clue how much money we'll make per moonshine drop off. It might be worth us doing the moonshine deliveries ourselves just to find that out. No too bad issues with paying for furniture? Not at all. I said there's never been any requirement for people to put money towards it. I've never brought it up to anyone either. Ready for all the drama coming this week? Well, I think a lot of the drama is to do with Ray, and I think Ray's handling that herself. Like, the Ray Bonbon Dundee stuff is more her than for us. Like, we're not really involved in that storyline. We're obviously there to support our girl if she wants us to support her, but she's very much got herself handled. And it's more of like a her and a clown thing, more so than her and a girl thing. But we're there if she needs us. I'm not going to call her and say like, hey, want me to clap Dundee? Hey, let's go hunt down Dundee and Bonbon. Let's go clap him. That just ain't Max. One, that isn't Max, and two, like I said, it's not really our storyline. Moonshine Wars. That'd be awesome. I just don't think that's what Max would do. And for Max, like, the in-character reason for Max is that, like, Max knows Ray, and Max knows that Ray wouldn't want Max to put himself in harm's way on her behalf. Like, us going to help Ray right now would probably piss her off more than us not doing anything. At least from the way that Max understands it. So we just got to let her sort it out herself. We're there for when she wants us, when she needs us. Gotta be careful because I did flip my car here yesterday. Here we go. Boom. Alrighty, let's get this sorted. You might not be able to see much at the moment, but I assure you there is 2 moonshine distilleries here right now. This is number 1. Yeah, exactly. She would hate it if Max was the reason, like Max got hurt and she was the reason behind it. Max isn't gonna like cause her any pain. It doesn't want to cause her any pain by doing that. Now, potentially Max would maybe try and help her out more if she didn't have people around her already helping her out. But the fact that she has the clowns and Max knows that she has the clowns, Max feels like she's going to be safe, or at least have the right people around her to keep her safe. And let's not forget the fact that she is first name Ray, last name Mond. She can handle herself if she needs to. Let's just not forget the blade storms and the legends of the hammers. Here we go, VC. So I'm just adjusting things on my sheet right now. 1, 2. Boom. Okay, so for this first one, let's give this a go. So I need to make this VD, 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 VC. Because this is the recipe that I use to get the average. Open up the pot. So we're going to try something different this time. We're going to put... Let's do... What is that? That is 6 fruit, 6 corn. Okay, so it's going to be 6 that, 3 that, 3 that, 6 that. So it's going to be 6 fruit, It's going to be 6 water. Then 3 bread. And 3 corn. There we go. And start cooking. There's an excess of sugar in the pot. Okay, so can I not do that then? Okay, let's try something different. Okay, let's try maybe 6 bread? Excess of yeast in the pot. Okay, so can I not actually do that then? Can I only put like an even amount? Okay, so let's do something different. I should have brought more bread with me. Okay, so what if I try and balance it more? So it's going to be more like... Let's try 4 then. 4 of that. Take 2 there. And put 1 more of that in there. Will it allow me to do that? There's an excess of corn in the pot. Huh. So is the 333 the right recipe then? Maybe that's the only recipe we can do. What else can we try? What if I just put more... Okay, what if I was to put more water in? Excess of water in the pot now. Okay, so can you only put 3 then? Maybe you can't adjust the amount that you put in. Because it's definitely not letting me. Huh. Okay, so I guess we just go back to what we were testing before then. Let's go back to just 3. Get down to 2. 1. Okay, so I'm just going to continue what we've been doing before then. So I'm going to change the recipe. Prepare recipe. So it's going to be VD, 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 and then the center one is going to be WZ, which is already set at. Perfect. Okay. Do you ever wanted to roleplay any serious drama? I mean, I'd like to, but it's not like something you can really throw yourself into. I'm very much a go with the RP as it comes. If the RP goes that way, then it goes that way. Let's see, so that is the right recipe, right? Yeah, that is. Prepare. And cook. There we go. Number 2. Prepare recipe. This one is going to be VD, VD, boom, boom, and ND. So it's going to be VD, VD, ND, VD, VD. There we go. Open pot. It's interesting that you can't adjust that then. It is always going to be 3 of each and then 6 water. It's worth giving it a shot anyway. Boom. And... oh. Start cooking. Okay, so this takes 50 minutes for it to be complete. So let me get my timer out. 5-0. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Easy peasy. Right, so we need to head back down to the sewers. We need to go get some more supplies. Like I said, a lot of this week is going to be us sorting out our moonshine stuff. I've been trying to do a bit more collecting off stream as well. But it is a process. Are you going to purchase more distilleries? Maybe if we get into full production, but I think 2 is fine for now. I think anything more might be overkill right now. And we'll try to fix the circuit breaker. I believe it's Kitty and Timothy sorting that right now. I'm leaving it to them. It seems that they're already making progress with it too. bottles come out per still 8 bottles. 8 bottles come out per distillery. That doesn't seem to change. At the moment, the only thing that's been unchanging alongside the amount that we get is the proof. And I wonder what I need to do to adjust the proof. Like every single element that I've tried, it's been 80 proof each time. So I'm curious what factor adjusts that. If it is the elements or maybe something else. We'll see once we get this. But I'm curious that maybe different sections of the elements change things. Like maybe the last 2 are what adjust the... what's it called? The last 2 are the ones that adjust the proofing. Whereas the first 3 adjust the quality. So what I've talked to with other people, average is the highest you can get in terms of quality. And I've found one that gives me average. But to have everything be super duper accurate, I need full data from this. I need to basically test every single element. I need the data. I'm sciencing this. But I don't know about the proof. I don't know how much proof you can get. At one point, I did have 132, but that's before they changed things. Like, things have kind of changed with the moonshine stuff since then. Like, before, everyone was getting 132. I'm assuming, like, you know, you can get up to 200. Or at least close to it. And I want to get there. I want to find my perfect recipe. Then we can start making shmoney. Because at the moment, we're not really making any money from this. But once we do, it'll be great. I probably will need to do the first sales myself just to see how much money we get from it. And therefore, you know, being able to do the data. The elements, as far as I can tell, are just made up ones. I don't think any of them are actual real elements. And it wouldn't make sense if you could do it that way as well, because like everyone has their own recipe basically. The way that it works is that everyone has their own unique recipe. It's like my recipe, I can't just give to someone else and then they be able to make it. I do wonder if there's going to be any progression with the moonshine stuff in the future too. Like, you know, an upgraded distillery or something. Or if this is just kind of it. I mean, technically there is a distillery in the city. Like a very fancy distillery. It's what I used to use. It's still technically there. You just can't access it right now. It would be kind of cool if that was included though. Alright, let's get back to the house. I've got no plans to move anytime soon. I'm pretty happy with where I am right now. It's just my sleeping schedule that's in the US that's moved to the US. Not me physically. Better quality than average? You'd think so. It's why I want to continue the testing in case what I've been told is wrong. Like maybe people haven't done enough testing with it in a while and maybe it's changed. What would also be interesting is maybe you could get like better ingredients. Because at the moment we're using moldy stuff. Like moldy water, moldy bread. I wonder if there's going to be any upgrades with that maybe in the future. Oh, what if you actually had to farm ingredients? Honestly, I would low-key love that. Like, there used to be farm plots in 3.0 that you could rent out and then do some farming. If I had to do that to get ingredients for moonshine, I would low-key kind of like that. At that point, Max basically is moving up north. If that comes through and fishing comes through, I'm moving up north. I'm moving to Grapeseed. Max is going to be full into his cowboy era. Oh, then he wouldn't be a criminal. He'd be an outlaw. That'd be a much sicker title. Outlaw Max. And I still like the idea of maybe opening up a saloon up there too. I know Sudi would be on board with that, because she used to do a lot of bartending for me back in the day. Max and Sudi open up a bar in Grapeseed. That would be kind of sick. Here we go. Alright, let's go store some of this stuff real quick. Then it's back down to the sewers for us. See, I could use that sewer entrance there. It just feels too risky. Like, us walking from our house directly to a sewer grate just feels so risky. Oh, God. I can't see anything right now. Okay, hold on. There's the changing thing. Okay, sewer boy. We are in the house, just very difficult to see. Hopefully no one sees us in this outfit in here. Hopefully no one takes that seriously. That's only meant to be a joke. Well, let me depot the stuff real quick. Yeah, we need to... Again, I'm leaving it to the others to sort this out. This ain't on me. There we go. Perfect. See, look, we've got so many supplies there. My God. But we need more water. We're always running out of water. Water. I thought the electricity got fixed. But it turns out it's just when you log into the server initially, it looks fixed. But as soon as you leave and come back in, it's not fixed. The thing is, we do have a circuit breaker. Like, someone has put a circuit breaker in here. Now, see, we have one. Oh, let me see. Is Timothy around right now? Let's see. The boy isn't around right now, that's fine. Oh well, I'm leaving this to them. I'm going to the sewers. Yeah, still ongoing. It's been a good subathon. As I've said many times before, but I do want to repeat, I really do appreciate all the support you guys have given during the subathon. It's all going to a good cause and maybe another grommet mug. Mainly into a new chair for me, because I really think it's smart in me investing in like a good office chair rather than one of these gamer chairs. I'm not sponsored by anyone, so I can say it, but gamer chairs really aren't good for your back. And as I'm getting older, I need to make sure I take that into consideration. Back support is very, very important. I'm actually going this Sunday to go check out some office chairs. I want to at least like try them before I buy them, because I do want to get a good one. Come on. There we go. Storyline 4.0 so far. I don't think you can really compare storylines sometimes. I wouldn't really know what I say is the best one. Because there's probably a lot of ones that we just don't know about. The beauty of a city like this is that there's always multiple storylines all going at once. I try not to watch too much off stream as well, just because, like, meta. Obviously, I'm very good at separating meta from, like, what I know from what Max knows. But the less that I know is also better. Because sometimes just knowing that stuff can influence you and you don't even notice. So you got to be very careful with it. And, you know, it's more fun if it's a surprise. If things are a surprise. Both for the character and for the streamer. Boom. Yeah, I really do hope the moonshine stuff is something we can do for a while. As I said, it's going to be a lot of time in the sewers for us, but that's fine. The good thing about what we're doing with the moonshine stuff, it's the thing that I can do and drop if needs be. Like, if anything, this is our fullback thing right now. Moonshining and sewer running is our fullback job right now. Which means it's something that I can pick up and drop too. That was what was always good about the taxi job, is that, like, if someone needed me, I could easily just, like, go and help them. That was one of my concerns with the casino job, is that it would require Max's focus, Max's full attention. I wouldn't be able to just, like, pick up and drop the casino stuff. Like, you know, if April, Ray, Timothy, anyone needs me, I want to be available to help them. Max likes being useful. Was when it helps with building a strong back. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get back into that mix. I've been trying to do some, like, at least every other day getting on the rower. For at least, like, 20 to 30 minutes. I've got, like, a gym quality rower in my house. It's something my parents got, like, years ago, but then ended up not really needing anymore. So I took it. I stole it. And I just like rower exercises. It's good full body workout. And I think it's good for the back, too. At least I feel like my back's been improving since then. Especially posture-wise. I'm trying to, like, more consciously not shrimp. Which is difficult to do sometimes. Sometimes you shrimp and don't even notice. Shrimping is too easy. Boom. I mean, everyone starts RP somewhere. I recommend RP. It is fun. It can be very consuming at times too, though. I gotta be careful about the RP addiction. It gets its hook on everyone at some point. As evident with a lot of the people that are new to 4.0. I think it's safe to say that, you know, January, September, Timothy, they're all addicted. I couldn't say any specific server, but I'd recommend starting with a whitelisted server. Public servers are just, like, not really the best for the most part. I do recommend going for more of a whitelisted one. A lot more of, like, a curated experience. Whereas public servers usually just end up being chaos. Honestly, my biggest recommendation for getting into RP as well is get yourself a job where people need to come to you. That's what kind of got me over a lot of my initial nerves. I worked at Burger Shot to get over it. Like, even though I'd RP'd for, like, multiple years prior, coming to NoPixel was still very nerve-wracking. But working at Burger Shot really helped with that. Because you meet people a lot more naturally, rather than, like, going up to someone like, hey, who are you? Because I can't do that. I can't just walk up to random people on the street and introduce myself. My social anxiety doesn't let me do that. As your priorities in NoPixel don't have to wait on the stream for so long? A lot of it's down to luck, unfortunately. There's no, like, consistent way to do it. You get it when you get it. There's no, like, solid way that people are able to get it. I don't know how I got it. I don't know when I got it either. I think I just got it without even noticing. I mean, NoPixel is a good place to start. But of course, it can also be very daunting too. Also, NoPixel is a little bit difficult to get into too. I was lucky because I got into NoPixel back when it was a lot easier. I joined NoPixel in 2017. That was before you had to like pay to apply. I've got no clue what the process is really like these days. God, that was 7 years ago. Jesus Christ. It's been a long time. Oh my God. Well, Matt's looking for the most water. Yep, looking for the old water. That's the one that we're lacking on at the moment. For us to do two full cooks, we need 12. So we're actually getting pretty close right now. Now we need to get 12 before we head up to the distilleries again, basically. How long have you been playing Max? I've been playing Max since 2019. October 2019 is when I made Max. I made him on the previous server I was on, and then eventually brought him over to NoPixel. Initially, he was supposed to be a news reporter character. That's why I made him. I wanted to do news reporting, and I wanted a character specifically for it. And that's what he was until, like, I think, until I joined NoPixel, really. News reporting is very, very difficult to do. Because, like, you know, someone robbing the laundromat, that's not really news. Like, finding news is really difficult. And also, you basically become distrusted to basically everyone in the city, too. Everyone assumes that you're a snitch, per se. And everyone always thinks they've got this super duper interesting thing that no one can find out about when they're doing just the exact same thing that like maybe 20 to 30 other people are doing. Like a news reporter isn't going to care if you've got a weed operation. I got to be real. There's probably like millions of people that do. Did you play right after you got accepted? No, I only started playing NoPixel in 2021. So like 4 years after I got whitelisted. I think I briefly played in 2017, but it was only like for like a day. It's when Fingal, Chief was on NoPixel when he first tried it. Because I used to RP a lot with Chief, aka Fingal Dan. Don't play with RP with him much these days though. But, you know, my experience being a news reporter is just like stonewall after stonewall. Like, everyone stonewalls you. The criminals, the PD, the government, civilians, everyone stonewalls you. It's painful. And also, the thing is, news isn't really needed when Twitter exists. Everyone just communicates through Twitter. Like, all news gets reported through Twitter. So people don't really rely on, you know, newspapers or, like, news apps to find out what's happening in town. Like, for instance, we now know that person runs like a horse. But that's what really interested me about that, was it 1985? That server? Because the time period would have enabled news RP a lot better. Since social media and, like, phones weren't around. People would have to rely a little bit more on the news to find out information in town. Same with Red Dead, too. The news is more important in Red Dead for that very reason. Because there is no easy way of communication. And, like, you know, passing of information. But, yeah, the news days are definitely behind Max. Definitely behind it. Now he's a sewer boy. But that's how Max initially, you know, worked underneath Ursula. It's because Max was basically... I think I was Ursula's intern, like news intern. Like I worked directly underneath Ursula. But when she got fired from LSBN, I kind of left at the same time too. And that's kind of the point where I kind of stopped doing news reporting altogether. I'm surprised there hasn't been any sort of news reporting in 4.0 yet for the most part. Like, there's no news app or anything just yet. I don't even think the Weasel News job works properly. I think Ursula has been trying some new stuff, but I don't know to what extent. I know she does, like, the videoings and, like, you know, videos, events, video speeches, stuff like that. Which honestly is good bits of news to do. I know Red Dead RP is great. I would love to give it a go again at some point. I only ever played it briefly. But what I love the limitations of the era. Like, for instance, I tried to run a store in Red Dead when I played it, like just one of the convenience stores, and one of the bars, the local bars, came to us to get coffee beans. Like, you know, they said they're out of coffee beans and needed some more. So what I did is I think it was set up in Blackwater, that's where the store was. So what I did is I got a caravan with caravan guards and everything to transport me from Blackwater to St. Denis, because I remember that there was a coffee bean stall there. So like to resupply, you have to actually do like a full proper trip. You know, it isn't just like, okay, I'm going to hop in a car, drive there, drive back, 5 minutes done. It's like a 2-day sort of adventure. It's really cool. Like 2 night cycle, I should say, not like full IRL days. And like, we got intercepted at one point. There was like, you know, camps we had to stop at to rest. It was really, really immersive. I loved it. I'd love to do something like that again in the future. Hey, Aiku! Thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Aiku. Appreciate the support. You know, I definitely would be down to do Red Dead RP again at some point. But for now, I'm still really invested in GTRP. And as I said, I struggle to invest time in like multiple things. So I don't think I'll be able to split my time between GTA and Red Dead. Let's see, so where am I going here? This is... I think this is Grove Street entrance. Yeah, this is Grove Street entrance. Oh, Max is very happy to hear his name in April's remix. He was very honored to be involved in April's song. And he got a private showing too. It's really cute that April like specifically wanted to show Max in before she went to sleep. I thought that was very cute. I guess I gotta like get another song on my playlist ready then. Like, you know that I've got the If You're Broken Busy playing through the speaker for the showers. I need to get that same version but with the remix. Use the same effects and everything. It needs to be updated. Is it fully released yet, that song, or is it releasing soon? I think what I love most about Red Dead is the environment. Like, the environment is just so pretty. It's going out on a birthday? Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that some songs were releasing on her birthday. Just didn't know to what extent. That's going to be an interesting day. I think money. We'll definitely give her money. I think 10k should suffice. Was Max think of the Chicken Man? Max only ever ran into the Chicken Man once. I know that there's a bunch of things happening last night with the Chicken Man, but Max isn't really involved with that. Max got trapped in a room by the Chicken Man once. Like, you know, he went into a hallway and then suddenly there's like a pitch black wall covering the entrance. I tried walking back and there's a pitch black wall covering the exit. So I was just trapped in this little hallway. And then the ceilings and the ceiling and the floor became pitch black. The other side walls became pitch black. And then suddenly he appeared and then hit Max with a hammer. And then it all disappeared. It was very creepy, but it was cool. Max got bonked on the head. And then, like, I think 2 days after, some Chicken Man statues appeared in the Liquid Library. Like, in the ice machine. Boom, there we go. The hammer the Chicken Man has is just a spawned-in thing. That's an admin spawned-in thing. For those who don't know, the Chicken Man is played by a dev of NoPixel. Hence why they're able to do things that other people aren't able to do. But as soon as I get the opportunity to get a hammer for Ray, Max is getting a hammer for Ray. TLDR of Chicken Man? I got no clue. I only heard little bits here and there. But it's something very much, it's like guild adjacent and like, I think Andy Jones as well adjacent. They're very much heavily involved with that. I don't know the full lore though. I just got bonked once. Let's see, how's that time looking? We've got, let's see, 23 minutes. Okay, still got plenty of time. Really curious to see what this result is. Okay, still need a few more bottles. Need 4 more bottles. Oh yeah, RP is like boomed. RP is a lot bigger than what it was back when I started. It's cool. Obviously, like, with 4.0 it's definitely increased things too. Let's just see how the category lasts in the long term. It probably will like dip over time as more people try different things. It's just what naturally happens with these stuff. Doesn't last forever. But it's fun to enjoy it while it lasts. Boom. You know, the Chicken Man stuff isn't really like Max's storyline. He was just like briefly involved in it. Not really Max's storyline though. Interesting that he's back in town though. Because I was pretty sure that there was like a big stance against Supernatural RP for a while. Hence why the Chicken Man kind of went away. I guess maybe they've been a bit more lenient on it now. Max embrace to the Chicken Man. That is the goal. That's the relationship RP for Max. The Chicken Man. Telling the girls about the surprise party. They don't want me to tell too many people just yet, just to be safe. At the moment, it's primarily between Max, Ray, Murphy, and Daphne. They want to try and keep it as much of a surprise as possible. On the day, obviously, we'll tell them so they can get to the party. But that'll be on the day. Because we weren't even sure if it was still going on for the most part. I generally thought that her birthday was today. I got the lore mixed up. Start making our way back towards the entrance. Let me check the map real quick. So I should be close to Forum right now. The double back, I should be midway there. We could always leave through the Grove Street one too, but that's always a risk. A lot more risky than the other ones. I mean, RP in general is just a very different experience. It's nothing like any other game. It's a whole different gaming experience, which is, I think that's cool. I like that there is multiple paths you can go down with it. You can do like the high intensity action stuff with being a criminal, or you can do like the more low-key chill stuff by being a civilian. And they all play a key part to how the city functions. And then there's cops. Screw cops. I guess cops are good for like, you know, action stuff too. Risky in terms of the PD. And I guess, you know, technically to getting robbed too. But more so to do with the PD. Also, I completely forgot we still need to find Vingle Dan at some point. March still has his arms missing from Vingle. I think everyone kind of may have forgotten about that. I don't think that was brought up at all during the prom stuff. I mean, the city is definitely a lot different to what it was in 3.0, especially towards the end of 3.0. The end of 3.0 was definitely rough. I think everyone can kind of agree it was kind of rough. Like the last half of 3.0. It was definitely a bit rough. It's just because, like, you know, for the last year, there was maybe nothing new added to the server. And, you know, new things just kind of help keep things fresh. But that's because they're preparing for 4.0. And I'm assuming something similar probably won't happen to 4.0, at least not for a good long while. The things are still being rolled out. I still don't think we've seen like half of what 4.0 has to offer. There's still probably a lot of things being worked on behind the scenes. Let's just see what comes next. One thing I kind of wish for is more civilian stuff. I think that's kind of what's missing right now in terms of new things. There hasn't been really anything new for the... Actually, no. I guess there has been something new for civilians. It's the market stalls. Those are something new for civilians. I want fishing, though. That's all I want. I just want fishing. 3.0 lasted about 3 years. It's from February 2021 to December 2023. So just under 3 years. Like 2 years and 10 months, I think. It lasted a good long while. And you think, we're only, what, like, just about 4 months into 4.0 so far. I mean, I prefer civ stuff over criminal stuff for the most part, too. I just want to try different things. But I'm still going to try and do some civilian stuff on Max. Like I said, Max isn't going to become, like, you know, constant gun robberies, constant, like, robbing banks, robbing convenience stores, anything like that. I still want to do some more civilian stuff with him. I just want to try and do some different stuff with him. Yeah, gang feuds are going to be more, like, larger in the future in 4.0. I imagine it's the same at the start of 3.0 too. What's happening on Twitter? No clue. I joined 3.0 about like 6 months into 3.0. But I didn't really start properly playing until like December of that year. So that, you know, at least 10 or so months into 3.0 is when I started playing. I joined relatively late compared to others. I think at that point, a lot of things had already been established. Let's see, so this should be the Y from Grove. Technically, like, it'd be 6 months from now would be when I would have joined in relation to 4.0. So that's a long time. I think how much has happened in 4.0 so far, it's a lot that you miss. I came in very late, all things considered. But that's just because, like, it was a mix of, like, I was still on the previous server I was on. It was pretty difficult to get into the server. But at some point, I just decided to go for NoPixel as my main server. Also easy to get in 3.0. I think cars are definitely more in stock in 3.0. It's a lot of different stocking system these days. Previous server I was on was called Twitch RP. I think it's still around. Not 100% sure. But, you know, a lot of my friends moved over to NoPixel, and, you know, I like to enjoy playing with my friends, so I moved along with them. And I just really enjoyed my time here, so I decided to stay. And I'm still enjoying my time here. Met a lot of good people on NoPixel. Made a lot of good friends. Map of the whole sewers? Indeed I did. This is my sewer map right here. Try to make it as simple as possible, but you get like the general gist of it. Like, we're just a little bit south of the Grove Street area right now, heading over to Dutch London. It helps that I know the sewers pretty well now. Come on. Another thing in 3.0 as well is that there was a lot more of like a used car market. I don't see a used car market really starting in 4.0 for like at least a year. Because people just don't have cars to begin with right now. I have to admit, one thing I don't like about 4.0 is the Mosley system so far. I think they really should have made it so that the basic cars are more in stock. Because what's happened now is that everyone's starter car is a supercar. Like, because everyone is just saving up more and more money, that there's no point in them getting a Glendale when they can save up a bit more and get, like, a super fast car instead. Beginner cars weren't really a thing in 4.0 for most people. For a lot of people, they've been saving up for like their end game car, and that's going to be their starter car. I really wish they made it so like the Glendales, the clubs, those sort of cars never went out of stock. They were like constantly in stock. Like 4 months into 4.0, no one should have their endgame car right now. And that way it would have supported more of like a used car market sort of thing too. But like, you know, for instance, I don't see Uno getting another car like at all. That is his endgame car right now. What he's got. I really think it's good if people start like more like low beta cars and work their way up. At least that's what I enjoy doing. Hence why I like Tanya. I mean, at one point I was starting to save up for more of an expensive car, but I just thought it'd be better to invest our money elsewhere rather than just wait for a restock that might not happen for months. I'm not going to bother to get a car until the Mosley stuff is sorted out better. Though we are in a bit of a fortunate situation in the fact that we do have our Glendale. Actually, I don't blame people going for the sports cars, their first cars, because they just don't really have many options. I don't blame someone for saving up for a more expensive car, like a 100k car if they're 80k rather than going for an 8k car. And we'll see how things work out in the long term, you know? I doubt the cars that are in Mosey's right now are the only cars that are going to be available in 4.0. More cars are going to come eventually. Same with like the tuner shop opening too. More cars will be added to the server gradually. You know, more expensive cars, maybe more usable cars. I think it's definitely needed like a better system for Mosey's though, rather than just like randomly 6 a.m. here's a restock. It needs a schedule, in my opinion, like maybe every 2 weeks. Hey, Cactus Juice. Thanks for 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Cactus. Appreciate the support. But you know, the car market is definitely just at the moment. I have to see how it all works out in the long term. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, we're at 16. We can make our way out. Where are we at in terms of the timer? We're at 11 minutes. Okay, we can start making our way out. Sorry, just readjusting. Yeah, I need to get out of the sewers, head over to the house and just depot a lot of stuff. Then we'll head back up and get the next set of moonshine. I'm really curious to see what the result's going to be. We should get some good data from it. We should have some pretty solid data on it. I really want to try and get like... That's my goal for this week, basically. Is trying to get like the best recipe if we can. I want to have like the best recipe possible. Because then we can start making money off it. Not only can we start making money off it, we can start giving money, you know, helping our friends make money too. Which is equally as beneficial. Wait, when is 5 p.m. EST? 5 p.m. EST. That is in 2 hours from now. Okay. Have to see if I can make it to that. Curious to see what's going on in the sewer world. I'm assuming that meeting's to do with the PD presence down here. Wait, is it 45 minutes? Is it? I thought it was an hour 45. Wait, is it? Oh. Why did Google just lie to me? Why, Google? Okay, I guess in 45 minutes then. Is it just in case of PD coming? PD probably don't know about it. And we're in our disguise anyway. So unless PD is like raiding people down here, then we should be fine. Oh yeah, maybe it's not accounted for daylight saving. Yeah, that's probably right. I'm just mushing this burger through the mask right now. There we go. Alright, let's make our way out of here. We've got plenty of supplies for now. And the moonshine should be done any second. Get some good data from that. See you later, ducky. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's probably it. It probably didn't update for the UK as well. The UK clocks only went last night. Well, not last night, the night before. Oh. There we go. Technically yesterday morning. It's probably just a little bit behind. Alright, let's make our way back to the house. Yeah, I didn't type in GMT or BST, so it probably just automatically went to GMT. There we go. Let's go, go, go. I think what we're doing right now is a lot smarter than just parking our car directly outside the sewers. Less likely to get spotted as a sewer dweller. Plus, it's not too far of a run from our house. Not too far at all. Yeah, but I think we're in BST now in the UK. British summertime. Because it is coming up to summer. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to summer. It always gets like so like warm and stuffy. Oh, allergies as well. Oh god. I'm gonna miss the winter. I'm gonna miss being cozy in blankets. I'm gonna miss it so much. Here's hoping not for too much of a blistering summer. I live in a top floor apartment, so all the heat rises into my apartment. Not to mention the fact that I've got a computer as well. Doesn't exactly help with the cooling. Yeah, the UK does the clock changing too. I am 100% team winter. I like being cozy. I like being able to wrap up warm. Rather than have to like try and stay cool. You know, windows open, fans on. Ugh, I hate it. It doesn't help that like having my windows open is a little bit inconvenient because, you know, streaming. Streaming and Windows don't exactly mix very well. Both in terms of the noise outside and people outside being able to hear me. And also because I'm like, you know, I stream late and I don't want to disturb anyone. Exactly, Captain. You get me. Nice electric blanket is just so much better. Boom. Organize this. Boom, boom. Let's put some condoms in here. There we go. All right, let's go. Kitty and Timothy are sorting out the electricity right now. Well, it should be soon. Actually, do a quick Timothy check. Let's see. As far as I guess wear a cute summer dress. That is true. Summer fashion is a lot of fun. I need to get better at my fashion game. I just have like button-up shirts with like cool patterns on them. That's like my entire wardrobe. I need to vary. One of my goals is this summer is to try and get some better clothes. More variety of clothes. Let's see. All good. Yep, we got all the supplies. All right, let's make our way up there. Should be ready by the time we get up there. Let's see. -1. I think I've still got a good like few months before it gets super warm, super humid in the UK. I think we still got some time to enjoy the cold, or at least some element of the cold. Why is there no power? It's because these circuit breakers died. There is one in there right now, but I don't know if we need more. I'm kind of leaving it to Timothy and Kitty. Timothy was adamant about me not being involved with it. Or at least me not putting my money towards it. Which I ain't going to say no to because, you know, I am trying to build my funds back up a little bit with Max. Just a tad bit. This should be fixed soon. Timothy's really wants to get it sorted soon just because, like, laundry machines. He's got so much money he needs to clean. Like, so much money he needs to clean. Max has got some food already. If it's speaking about me, I have my lunch at a different time. I typically have my lunch just before stream. Just because of stream, I usually end up eating later. Now, my schedule is a little bit mixed around to have an American schedule. But I have breakfast at 2 p.m. I have dinner at lunch at like 4 to 5 p.m. Then I end up having dinner at like, you know, midnight, 1 a.m. I usually go to bed at like 6 to 7 a.m. I very much have an American sleep schedule. I've very much shifted into an American sleep schedule. My schedule has been really good lately though. I've been consistently waking up at the exact same time, which is nice. No more oversleeping. I'm going to bed at roughly around the same time every night too. I make sure that I at least get 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night. I do the same on my days off as well, yeah. Even just one day of mixing up the schedule can ruin the whole schedule. And I want to try and keep this as much as I can. I wouldn't do this if I wasn't able to, like, you know, schedule-wise. Luckily, my schedule is pretty easy to move around if it needs to. I've got a pretty flexible schedule for the most part. God. Oh, we need to refuel soon. We'll do that in Sandy on the way back, I think. Should be able to get to where we're going and back from there. Stay up all night working? Well, it's not like I'm staying up all night, you know. It's only till like 1 a.m. Like, you know, 5 p.m. to like 1, 2 a.m. isn't too bad. Like I said, it's just getting adapted to the schedule took me some time. But I'm in a much better schedule than I've had in a good while, to be honest. Like, generally, having an American sleep schedule is the best sleeping schedule I've had in years. I think it's just because I'm accepting the fact that I stay up late and I wake up late. I've accepted that fact now. Rather than, like, you know, trying to wake up at 10 a.m. because that's just a time that most people wake up at. I've accepted the degeneracy, exactly. Thought about moving to America? Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty happy with where I am right now. I like being able to live close to family, too. I wouldn't mind visiting America from time to time, though. But living there, not 100% sure. I'm pretty happy with where I am right now. I live above like 5 takeouts. Granted, the only thing that's annoying about having an American sleep schedule is that, you know, after stream, I can't just like go, oh, I don't feel like cooking, I'm going to go get a takeout. I can't do that. I'm forced to cook. No takeout stays up to like midnight, 1 a.m. It's sad. But I am trying to learn how to be better at cooking. That is one of my goals for this year. 100% inspired by Dungeon Meshi. I want to make Senshi proud. I do treat myself to like a takeout for lunch ever so often though. Not too often though, because I do want to try and learn to cook. I'm above, what is it? It's 2 Chinese takeouts, 1 Indian takeout, a pizza takeout, a chicken takeout. Well, no, that's 2. That's both of them in one. Is chicken and pizza as one thing, and a what is it? A fish and chips as well. Oh no, and a kebab shop as well. So 2 Chinese, 1 Indian, 1 kebab, 1 pizza, 1 fish and chips. I live directly above all that. Yeah, it really does cover all bases. The only pain is that the Chinese only takes cash and there's no cash machine near me. That's the only painful part. But like I said, I only get takeout like maybe once every 2-3 weeks. I do try and eat more in-house. Just because I want to learn to cook. Though my cooking at the moment is just like, you know, stuff from the freezer, ready meals, easy to cook stuff, or chili. I really like making chili. I love chili. God, maybe I am an American. There we go. That is below average. Let's see. Below average 80 proof, okay? Below average 80 proof. I do want to try and get into meal prepping, but it's like, it is a process. I mean, technically I meal prep with chili because I get like, you know, 4 extra boxes that I put in the freezer. So technically that is a bit of meal prepping. Scout's criminal character? Probably couldn't know. Honestly, I would love to make a... I think it'd be really fun to make a criminal character with Elm at some point. Like, British criminals with him would be kind of fun. Okay, below average, got it. Both below average. Oh yeah, I want to make a good stew. I want to get a really good stew recipe. Okay, there we go. Let's see, so this recipe, let's do... So it's going to be VD, what's the next element? It is HU, it's huh. 1, 2. So it is VD, huh, VD, and VD. Okay, prepare recipe, open pot. I do have a slow cooker. I have used it for that very reason. Last time I made stew, I used it like that. Honestly, making stew is so easy. I do genuinely need to have it more. At the moment, I've got a gammon in my fridge that I'm going to slow cook. I actually need to slow cook it. Then we slow cook it in a bit of apple cider, a little bit of, like, rub some honey into it, a bit of brown sugar into it, and slow cook it in some apple cider. It's going to be lovely. Then that's my sandwich meats basically prepared for the week. Let's see, so that's all set. And start cooking. Let's see, and still number 2. That's going to be... VD. It's going to be RB this time. Let's see, so that's going to be VD. RB, VD. It's a lengthy process, but it works. 6, 3. Uh-oh. I didn't bring enough corn with me. No. Did I not get like any corn down there? This is why I need to learn to count. Okay, let's see. Does it accept 1 corn? Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, we need to quickly head down, then back. We've got corn in the house. We just don't have any on us right now. Oh. All right. Quick trip back down to the girl's house, then back up. Then it's going to be time for the sewer meeting. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's a good idea, Darkside. I actually did do that once. I bought like a big pack of... It's like chicken drumsticks. Like a big pack of it for cheap because it's on discount. Slow cooked it and then put it, like shredded it. No, I slow cooked it, then shredded it, you know, removed all the bones and everything. Then put it in the freezer. Made some very easy meals. You could put it with some pasta, put it with wraps, stuff like that. What does 80 proof mean? I think that's its strength. That's what I'm trying to improve right now. I've got a recipe where I can get average quality. Now I need to improve its strength. Which we should be able to do. I just got to find out what element adjusts the proof. 80 proof is 40% alcohol. I want to get to 100% alcohol. That's my goal. I want 100%. I want to make people completely drunk. I want to flood the city with moonshine. Because the thing is, once we get our recipe, we can mass produce. Because that recipe isn't going anywhere. And I can mass produce. I'm kind of curious if the average quality moonshine is that much different from the below average quality moonshine in terms of like how it affects someone. See, I would love the idea if moonshine healed you. Like the really good moonshine, maybe it'd have like some downsides, but it would heal you. I really wish that was a thing. I really wish there was some mechanical use to it, so you could sell it to people. Also, I just remembered we need to refuel. Can we get to Mirror Park? I think we can get to Mirror Park. I'm avoiding Strawberry gas station like the plague now. Really good moonshine should do the opposite. I mean, it kind of did in 3.0. In 3.0, moonshine made it so that like, if you were driving, every like 10 seconds, you would lose control. And also like, you would phase in and out, like your screen would go black just every couple seconds. You'd constantly fall over. Same with the top shelf, did a very similar thing, just made your screen green though. It glorped you. Let's just see how it goes. Well, that was the thing that used to be in 3.0 is the stress mechanic, but everyone hated it. Myself included, I hated the stress mechanic. Because if you became even the slightest bit stressed, your screen would like go blurry every other second. It was such a pain. But you know, drinking alcohol, smoking weed, doing yoga would like reduce the stress. I think I rarely ever got stressed because I drive normally. Driving high speeds is what made you stressed. So I never got stressed on max unless someone else was driving. These days, things are different, obviously. I'm happy with Max's character. Looking forward to see where we can go with him next. I'm looking forward to being able to explore the criminal world, because that's something I haven't really explored too much in the past. Like, I really want to try my hand, like, take the stuff that I used to do with business and apply it to the criminal world. Like, you know, spreadsheets, little things like that. I want to bring the creativity that I had with business into the criminal world. See what I can do with it. Yeah, I really wish there was like some sort of bar that was off the map in GTA. Like, Speakeasy would be so cool to run. I think we'd have to buy a property to do something like that. Then again, there's the Yellow Jack. Yellow Jack could be an interesting one to run. Hold on, mask off. Goggles off. There we go. Howdy. Well, the only update with the girl's house is just that we don't have power right now. We don't have any electricity in the house currently. That's kind of it. That I know about. Max joins a biker gang? No, probably not, no. Can you imagine Max on a chopper? Actually, with the outfit Max has on right now, he'd look kind of sick on a chopper. Like, you know, this outfit, I think would look kind of sick on a bike. But, you know, to each their own. I don't want to die. And being on a bike usually leads to death. I didn't delete my other outfits, no. Still got all of them. Yeah, the fuses are blown. Well, the issue with having a bar too far out of the way is that people won't show up. Honestly, the best place to have a bar is where people already go to, like, that already has foot traffic. Because that was always the thing that we struggled with the Liquid Library, is the fact that there's no regular foot traffic to Mirror Park for the most part. We'll see. Like, if I could open up a bar by Senior Buns, that'd be good. Or a bar on the south side, maybe. I really do love the idea of trying to build up Grapeseed, though. Grapeseed will always hold a special place in my heart as an area in GTA. It's like such an underutilized area. I'd love to see something done with it. But I think for it to really thrive, it would need dev support. Which I don't think it would get. Like, you know, we need like buildings added up there, houses added up there. And that probably won't come for a good while. Oh, looks like I'm going on the Liquid Library. Is that Yuno's? Or no, I think that's Fifi's car. I'd go see what's going on with the sewer meeting soon. It's in about 20 minutes. I think that's probably Andy's event. I know she's got an event going on today. I don't think Yuno sold his car. I doubt he would. He saved up forever for that car. Yeah, he sold his G6 stuff. Just because he's... Well, he said he's quitting G6, but I'm pretty sure he still does G6. I don't think he's fully quit just yet. I've seen him on a lot more grime runs, too. He's been doing a fair few of those runs lately. Yeah, he still doesn't have a felony. Honestly, it seems really hard to get a felony. But I know, the group that he hangs out with at G6, like, you know, Queenie, Lottie, January, Twinkles, they all actively do crime from my understanding. But none of them have got a felony yet. I think a lot of them actively do roof running. And I thought roof running always got like a very heavy police response, or, you know, is very frequent response. Maybe not like heavy, but, you know, frequent. I guess that's wrong. I mean, to be fair, PD definitely isn't in its strongest point right now. It's still definitely improving. Is that definitely could play a bit of a part into it. Roof running is a felony. I'm pretty sure. I'd be surprised if it isn't. Let's grab our corn. I've seen cops come when someone's roof running. Maybe it isn't too frequent then. I'm assuming a lot of them will probably get a felony at some point though. Okay, all good. I'm debating about keeping this stuff in my car. I may as well keep this in the car, right? So we don't run into this issue again in the future. At least let's keep half of it in the car. Boom. I think it's more of a case like if nothing else is going on, they'll respond to roof running. Or if they're in the area when roof running is going on. I think when it first became a thing, it was a lot more frequent. Like, you know, that's when Timothy got his felony, for instance. But over time, it's definitely become a lot more quiet. Now, you can only use it for cooking rats. I need to throw away my chopsticks. I ain't eating rats. I mean, it's the same with car shopping too. Like, a police response to car shopping is like extremely rare. Only ever seen it happen a few times, and I'm assuming it's mainly if PD is already in the area. No, not full sewer like that. We don't partake in the cuisine for the most part. You know, I'm pretty sure that it is a felony. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are getting into heists too in that G6 crew, so eventually they're probably going to get caught. Like January, for instance. I think she mainly wants to do heists more so than anything else. I think same with September too. I can see her getting into the heist world. Oh yeah, the guards as well. That probably is part of it too. We stabbed a guard once, but that's because it already beat down January and April. We were the hero in that scenario. We saved the day. I didn't realize just how much those guards really hit. It seems to be like a one-hit KO for the most part, so if they get you by surprise, you're kind of screwed. I'm assuming that's when the PD gets a ping too. Like, you know, if the guard reports it in, or like if the alarm just goes off in general. I'm assuming that's when PD gets a ping. You know, alerted to the area at the very least. I don't know, it seems fun roof running. I think what a lot of people like about roof running is the mini game. I think that's what people like about it. Like the little hacking mini game makes it a lot more engaging. Same with the roof running too. Not roof running, car shopping, the little mini game with that. If it didn't have that minigame, I don't think it would be as popular for some people. And it is definitely different as well. It's the minigame that makes it different to the other jobs. Like, a lot of crime jobs, unfortunately, just kind of like, go to this location, do this, go away. Like, you know, moonshine deliveries aren't really that exciting for the most part. The only excitement is the PD chases you may get from him. Though as far as I'm aware, it's just go to door, hand moonshine, go away. Nothing really too exciting. I'm excited to see what more crime opens up in the future though. Like, you know, maybe house robberies. I'd love to see house robberies make a return. Not like, you know, player house robberies, but NPC house robberies. I mean, I guess roof running is kind of like similar to how it used to be. Like how Strawberries used to be, that you had to be sneaky and like disable the alarm. Like you either crouch or you disable the alarm with a mini game. It's kind of similar to roof running in that aspect. You staying low, being sneaky. Minus the security guard. I'd love to see if that makes a return sometime in the future. Same with boosting too. I could see that making a return. All in due time. Then obviously like the bank robberies as well. All the little heists like, you know, Maze Bank heist. Maybe like, you know, Vault heist. I'm assuming there'll probably be another casino heist too. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm really excited to see what the interior of the new casino looks like. It's really, like the exterior looks really good. Minus the AI photos. That's the only part I don't like about it. But other than that, like the exterior is really good looking. Alright, here we go. Let me put the 3 bits of corn in here. Sewer meeting starts in about 10 minutes. We need to make our way down there. I'm assuming it's happening in the center. 2. Boom. There we go. Store the rest down here. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna chuck this on the ground. Actually, no, I'll probably mustn't leave anything here. Boom and boom. There we go. So that cook's started now, right? Start cooking? Now it is. Let me start my timer. Okay, perfect. That should be done after the meeting then. Other one's going to be done a lot sooner, but it doesn't matter what time we get here. C-1. But no, I'm excited to see how the criminal world advances. I really hope there's more like behind the scenes stuff you can do. Because like I said, that's what I want to specialize in. Like, you know, the creation of the, you know, the moonshine, creation of meth. Hell, even creation of cocaine, something like that. That's the stuff that I'm looking forward to do. That's more the stuff that's like up our alley in terms of criminality. Definitely more up our alley. Ooh. Alright, time to highway blast it. We need to make our way down to the sewers. Back to the house, depot our moonshine, then sewer time. Did you see who shows up for the meeting and just like what the meeting is in general? I'm assuming it is to do with the PD presence. I don't know if PD is going to be coming down to the sewers for the most part though. I feel like PD is more so going to like patrol the exits and that's kind of it. Exits are probably going to be the big part of it. PD just doesn't have the forces to patrol the sewers. Or like, you know, try and maintain any sort of order in the sewers. It just seems like it's going to be too much manpower to really do anything like that. And really, what do they gain from trying to like patrol the sewers? They destroy a few distilleries, that's kind of it. There's much larger fish out there to catch at the moment. A lot more crime to catch than just people in the sewers. But you know, just gotta wait and see how things work out. I do wonder what the next big crime that's going to be added is going to be. It definitely seems like they're putting more time into the drug game in the city. Like there's that fentanyl dude that still no one can talk to. I think it'd make a lot of sense if meth... It's obvious meth will come back at some point. Same with cocaine. Those are like, you know, staple drugs per se. You can't have GTA without those drugs. I wonder if lean will make a return or not. technically Max is the cause of the lean epidemic in 3.0. Not many people knew that. Technically Max slash me brought lean into the city. And then eventually an actual mechanic was added for it and I didn't get access. Which I'm still a little bit salty on. I do like RP drugs though. That's what was cool about that one. That was a pure RP drug. You know, you couldn't sell it to NPCs for anything. I think more RP heavy drugs the better. You know, I see like some like LSD being something like that too if that ever gets added again. I doubt every drug will work the same way like it does right now. I could see meth maybe working similar to weed in terms of the selling. I don't see that being an RP one. Maybe like, you know, outside of giving armor if that's a thing again. I have to wait and see though. Still lots more of 4.0 ahead of us. How did you introduce lean? Basically at the liquid library I had a system where I could like make any drink. Like basically I could make a drink and slap any sort of like image on it so it would appear that way in your pockets. And also be like named that way too. And you know, I made scissor for the mandem and they distributed it. And then eventually an actual mechanic was added and neither me or the mandem got access to it. Which we were both a little bit salty about. But not many people know that Max was the cause behind that. Technically, like I said, this isn't really Max's first introduction to crime. He has been a criminal in the past, just a lot more low-key. These days, he's fine to be more, like, out in the open if needs be. But still prefers to be more low-key. There we go. Alright, let's go store this stuff and head down to the sewer. It's got, like, 5 minutes. See what's going on in them sewers. Boom. Max has a lot in the shadows that not many people know about. For instance, Max also had access to a room that was full of guns. Like wall to wall full of guns. And unfortunately it never got utilized because it wasn't really ours to utilize, but we had access to it. Like, think of the, that gun room from John Wick 2. It was a replica of that. It's still technically there, you just can't access it anymore. Boom, sewer boy. Right, got crowbar. Okay, we're good to go down. Take a sip of the shake as well. Max has a fair bit of history behind him. It's why I kind of like playing Max as a character, is because he's a character that has history behind him, and it's all stuff that happened to him. Like, actually happened in RP. It's why I'm more inclined to, like, you know, go furthermore with Max with the criminal stuff rather than make a new character do criminal stuff. No? I like the history Max has. I think it's fun to play around that too. Not to mention about the connections he has as well. Getting those connections is difficult. Do, do, do. Alright, so still got about 5 minutes to go. We shouldn't be too late. We should be able to get to the center in 2 minutes. I know my way pretty good. Oh. God damn it. The animation glitched out. Let's try this again. There we go. Let's close it behind us, just to be safe. There we go, perfect. Banjo-Kazooie music time. Let's go. History lesson of Max. I mean, TLDR basically. He started as news reporter, got tired of it, moved to bartending, became the CEO and the face of the Liquid Library, then became mayor, joined Cerberus, became mayor, then in 4.0, taxi driver, briefly casino CEO, things didn't work out, now criminal. That's the brief TLDR. Obviously with things in between. That's more like a job history, I guess. Telling me he was deputy mayor, then became Cerberus, then became mayor. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Atari. Do. Right. Go up this way. Should be relatively straight shot from here. Yeah, not too late. Still got about 1 minute. Definitely got my time zones a little bit confused there. Do. Let's see. I wonder how many people are going to be here for this. I don't see too many people just because the sewers aren't that popular these days. Do. Alright, should be there. Through here. Am I the only one here? Okay, it seems like I'm the only one here right now. 5 p.m. EST. It's 5 p.m. EST right now, right? Hey, Lilix, thanks for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes, courtesy of Tilted. Appreciate the support. Alright, let's see how we're doing this, dude. Still the same stuff? Yeah, still the same stuff. Okay, all good. I guess we could find somewhere to sit in the meantime. I guess we'll do some searching, so we definitely still need supplies. Yeah, we do a bit of searching just around the edge. I'm surprised Rat King isn't here. He's the one that told us about this. So how is my rep doing? Okay, so if I was at halfway at 470, then yeah, I'm almost at 200 rep then. If I was at 150 at 470. almost at 200. Then it's just an extra 100 and we're fully acclimated. Which at that point we shouldn't get healed just by being in the sewers. Don't think there's any other extra added benefit other than that. That's just kind of it for the most part. I guess we'll give it a few minutes, then we'll call Mr. Rat King, see what's going on. Hope someone else is here. Assuming they're selling. I appreciate it, Atari. That is my goal as a streamer. Be good chill vibes. Nice chill place to relax. Good background noise. That's my goal. Do a bit more searching. Like I said, give a few more minutes and we'll give Mr. Rat King a call. I don't think I have Clem's number. I don't think, yeah, only a few people here so far. Got that dude. I see him in the sewers ever so often. Do.
Yo.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, sorry, didn't see that.
I'm hiding. I'm in disguise.
Yes, really blended in with the shopping trolley. You here as for the meeting as well?
Yes, but I don't know where everyone else is.
Yeah, I've got no clue either. I'm pretty sure that it was supposed to be 4 minutes ago.
Also, there was also cops in 2 entrances right now, so
Which ones?
so I got out Saints and there was a cop, so I went back in, closed it, and went to Yellow Building, and I saw Posey. She's like, "Oh, there are cops out there," so I went down. So I'm stuck.
Got you, okay. I mean, I just came from Dutch London. Was anyone there?
Good try. My car is next to Saints, so I have to run like this.
Yeah, I've got to the habit to park my car away now, just to be safe. You could risk Strawberry, but you know, that's very much in the center next to the gas station.
Yeah, like same thing. I have to run around with this in my hands. I don't know, I'll wait after the meeting, maybe call someone and see if they can pick me up at I don't know, maybe Forum Drive or maybe the one you came in that I cannot pronounce.
Dutch London. There's also Grove Street as well, but again, that's a bit more out in the open.
Yeah, Dutch London. That one is also kind of out of the way.
Yes.
Or Grove Street. Grove Street is also...
Do you think
kind of
maybe
hidden.
they know this is happening, hence why they're at the entrances?
I don't know. I think mine was coincidence. I was getting out, and the moment I get out, a cop car just comes down the street and stops, takes a look at me. So I like immediately go down, close it, and run. So I don't know if they were there or if it was just immense bad luck.
Yeah, sounds like a bit of bad luck, unfortunately.
But a minute later, I run to Yellow Building and cops were there too. So we'll see.
Concerning. And maybe that's
A
why
bit.
Rat King's delayed.
Maybe Little Tux proposed or was calling him to propose changing place and not doing it down here just in case. That sounds like maybe a good move. If they know, I don't know if they know.
Well, there is signs everywhere in the sewers
Yeah, there's signs everywhere, and if they got people down here, they should know.
Yes, probably. Maybe not the smartest move to blast the whole sewers with that sign. Maybe the center here, but near the entrances is risky.
Well, it's PD gun time, guys. We're just gonna bunk them and get their guns. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, they're at a disadvantage down here compared to us.
I'm looking for a gun
Yep.
anyway.
Like, we know the place. We don't get injured by just being here.
Exactly. We can use that to our advantage. They can't
Many
blast their
corridors.
GPS down here, or their cars.
So we'll see.
It's worth calling
gotta-
asking, see what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Good ring.
Hello.
Hey, Racking, is the meeting still on?
Who in throne room there is?
It's me and 2 other people right now.
Two other people, that is?
Uh,
Okay, well, the only ones were trying to come down, possibly discussing it, they were, but fucked off, they did. So coming back to throne room, I am.
Okay, sounds good.
We got a call saying the only ones were at Yellow Building trying to come down, they were. So we had to scare them off, we did, but left, they did.
Ooh. Yeah, the
Yeah,
2
this
people
is
down
really
here are
bad.
people
Someone
that
snitched, they
acclimated.
did.
Well, I mean, there was signs literally all across the sewers.
No, I don't. Either someone, yes, but someone snitched, or undercover Oink saw it. They did. Which I suspected undercover Oink to see it. I did, but I didn't suspect them the force to come down here right away. I expected maybe the undercover Oink to attend the meeting secretly. That is, and then kind of we could find the mole. That is.
Yeah, it's
But
going to be a bit
this is
difficult.
not what I expected. I did.
Is it worth just calling it off for now?
I think what's gonna happen is I'm going to try to get a pre-meeting set up with a select few people, and then from there talk privately with them, and then go from there and try get an actual big super meeting, but have it just like phone call to certain people. That is.
Probably would be better, yeah. The
Yeah,
less people that
that
know,
was
the
hard for
better.
me to do because I don't have everyone numbered. So that was the only reasonable way for me to do that. That was, but I
Got
think I
you.
guess this was unacceptable. That was.
Yeah, it's probably best to just have, maybe you could have a trickle-down effect. Like, maybe you have a meeting with the council, and then everyone from the council talks to everyone else.
True, that is. That's what may happen. Well, I prefer to talk to everybody at one side is because I feel like that.
Would be better,
I
but
feel like important that is for everyone. That is to hear it from someone. That is yes.
yeah, very much so. But if it's a risk, then if they know something's going on down here right now.
True, that is. True, that is. I have to figure something out.
Okay, so getaway plan if needs be. We run straight for Dutch London.
Okay.
But they fucked up. They did good. That was.
Are they only on Yellow Building? Well, I saw them at signs, but I think mine was complete coincidence.
I don't think that's Saints. I think it's yellow. But I had someone draw around to check everything I did.
Okay. So we're calling it off?
Yes. If we'll probably have a. Can you give us 1 moment? That is.
What?
One more.
For me?
Sorry, I'm gonna tell her something privately.
Oh,
We'll probably have a secret meeting somewhere. Plus, like.
Yeah, I kind of expected this to happen. They did literally plaster the entire sewers with that sign. All PD has to do is like enter briefly, like literally at one of the entrances, and they'd see it. Kind of expected there to be some sort of PD presence. Honestly, I thought it'd be cool if that happened. I think a chase down here would be kind of sick. Now, especially now that I'm learning how the sewers works and like how it all connects and everything.
Did you see about the cops?
Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't see them myself because I came through Dutch London, but
Oh, they were at the Yellow Building. They like I went to the top of the ladder and she was like, "Hey!" So I just slid back down.
understandable. Okay, so probably best talk another time then.
I assume that is. I mean, it seemed like a lot of people came at 10 really, so works out. I guess in some way it does.
Yeah, I guess gotta be careful leaving.
I
Maybe
mean,
best.
to be honest, I think, what would we have said in the meeting? If the cops come down here, we fight. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone knows that. But now, because they did that, Now we at least know that they won't just come down here like that. If they're gonna come
Yeah.
down here, it's gonna be something big. They're not gonna follow somebody down. They said that.
Yeah, it's too risky for
True, that
them. It's better than catch people as they're leaving.
Mm.
And I guess that yellow building one's the most popular one, right?
No, not
Exactly.
safe to go down and up that anymore, I don't think.
No, Dutch London seems pretty safe for the most part, but if everyone starts using that, then it's going to be the same.
Maybe it's good to just switch it up every time you go down, or switch it up once a day. That is, one day go down a certain entrance, next day go down a different entrance. That is.
Probably would be a good idea.
Yes, sir.
But also, you got to think in terms of like the yellow building. The good chance they could know the pathway down there too, because they'll go to wherever they know where they're gonna be in relation to the sewers.
True, that is. I'm not worried about them coming down here exactly. That is, in a sense of if a lot of them come down, an issue that is. But they're not formidable in the long bursts. They are only short bursts of formidable they will be.
Mm.
But not acclimated down here. They're not used to the purity down here. They are so.
Wouldn't be able to last. They're away
They
from
would
their
not be able to.
PD
Yes,
cruisers.
yes.
They don't have
They're
the
gonna
supplies.
Go back every once in a while to recuperate themselves. Yes.
Yeah, so we are at the advantage down here, but up above they can have the advantage.
True that is. True that is. Okay, might have to go back to service soon. I will then.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay down
gonna
here
go
for a
to bed.
minute and then head back up.
Okay, sound good. Okay, I'll catch you on then. I will. Yes.
Catch you around.
Hey, eraan.
Yeah, I kind of expected this to happen. It was like publicly known this. And if PD is trying to clamp down on the sewers, it makes a lot of sense. It means we have to be a lot more cautious coming in and going out too. I think Dutch London should be safe for the most part. I felt that's like a lot of a lesser known entrance. A lot more secretive too. I think we'll be safe there. That's where I'm gonna like sprint to if PD do like come in here. I'm gonna sprint straight to it. Boom. To be fair, I'm not really even sure what the meeting's gonna be about for the most part. Like, I think we all know this is happening right now.
Hello.
Evening.
Who are you?
A friend of Racking's.
A friend of Rax? What's your name?
That's Maximillian Angel.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You know, meeting's cancelled.
Is it canceled?
Yeah, too much PD presence above at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Yellow building specifically.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to him.
Yeah, so gotta be careful.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go antagonize them some more.
Oh, best of luck to you.
Yep.
Be safe. Max is too honest. He can't use his disguise. Especially right now. Like, I know that person is trusted with Rat King, so I trust them to, like, know who I am. But I understand there's a lot of suspicion right now. Like, me just saying something cryptic like, I'm the Traveler, wouldn't really cut there. Maybe I shouldn't say my full legal name at the very least. Maybe just Max will do. There's many Maxes in town. Yeah, maybe we just go for Max from now on. But I definitely understand why everyone's overly cautious. Things seem to be heating up between PD and the sewers, and I kind of like that. I'm interested to see what that, like, results into. Yellow Building has always been the most popular entrance as well, so it's understandable that that's their first target. I used to see everyone, like, people used to gather around that sewer entrance. Like, they park directly next to it, they gather around it. They're really not secretive with it. I'm glad we have that talk with Gigi, because now I know better than parking my car directly next to the sewer entrance. You're basically asking to get caught at that point. Maybe just see how that progresses. I would love to see PD like try and secure the sewers, like come down here in full force. I think that'd be awesome to see. Or at least, you know, to some extent. I think the pathway that we take to get back to the house is a smart one right now. Because there's no way, like, say, even if someone's trailing us, the way that we go, they wouldn't be able to trail us for too long. Like, as soon as we hop over that wall, they're kind of stuck. And by the time they're able to drive around, we'll be in the house. They won't even know where we went. Then again, I don't think you can get raided for something like this, because, you know, it's a trespassing thing. It's not like we're taking anything illegal out of here. Moldy bread and moldy fruit isn't illegal. It's nasty, but ain't illegal. There we go. It's definitely 100% nasty, though. Very, very nasty. There we go. I did see the Timothy's around as well, actually. Hold on. Let's see.
Hello?
Hey, Timothy. How you doing?
Doing alright. What's up?
I want to see if there's any progress on the electricity stuff. I did notice that there was some, but the power's still off.
There's a circuit breaker in our thing. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that, but the power's still off in the house.
It's on for me.
Have you left the house?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Weird. Yeah, it's off for me.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I'll have to come back and check.
I think, hold on. I'll probably ask them. You know, I'll ask them today. Hold on. I just woke up, Max. So
Oh, yeah, no,
you gotta give me a sec.
Yeah, no. So I'm going to take time to we can sort out later.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'll figure that out. I literally just woke up like not too long ago, so I'll ask. Okay.
You know, it's all good. I just didn't know if there's any progress last night.
No, because I just went to sleep immediately. I was really tired.
Oh, okay, so Kitty's probably doing some stuff then, because there's a workbench with solar panel blueprints in it in the house now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll prod around and see what's going on. All right. I'll call you back. Hold on.
All right. See you in a bit. Okay, so it's Kitty's most likely the one that's been sorting out the power then. It makes sense because she's the one that initially took the workbench, and I guess she's brought it back now. If we get a solar panel, that'd be really good. I think this one solar panel will set us good for a while. It's not like we're using that much power inside the house. Let's see how we're doing supply-wise. 6 water, that's good. But one solar panel will set us good for a bit. And we definitely need to get the power sorted sooner rather than later, just because of the washing machines. We've got so much money that needs to be cleaned right now. Like, so much. So we just need to get that sorted. What do you do with all the moldy food? You use it for moonshining. Those are the ingredients for moonshining. Which is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm doing a lot of sciencing with it. I don't know how it deteriorates. I don't know if it was deteriorating like forever or if it's like a recent thing. Because it went down really quickly, which is concerning. Hope we don't have to change the circuit breaker that frequently. I think what needs to happen is I think our house needs to be re-enabled for electricity again. I think that might be what's happening right now. Hence why we can't like use anything. But then again, Timothy said that he can see stuff, so I don't really know what's happening there. That's a wee bit confusing. Oh, he just put a thing in the girls' chat. Okay, I think the power is fried the way it is. We just haven't noticed. I think you just need to leave the house to notice, because that the same thing happened to me. I think it seems like Kitty's on top of this, so I'm just going to leave it to Kitty. It shouldn't be too expensive to fix either. And hopefully it'll last a good while. I'm curious if that's the reason why our electricity bill is so cheap. Maybe they're making the electricity bill cheaper, but there's a lot more maintenance involved with it. Like, it's not expensive, but now you gotta factor in like circuit breakers, solar panels, all that sort of stuff. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. The bill was only $700. I think it was cheaper than what it was last month. And in the last month, we've got like all the laundry machines, all the computers. So electricity usage has definitely gone up. See, all good. Do. Yeah, I wonder if that is what the balance is with it. It would kind of make sense. Boom. I guess we'll have to see how it all works in the long term. Hopefully it's not something we have to replace like every other day. Then it'll become a bit of a pain. Hopefully it's just a thing we have to replace like maybe once a month. Probably be worth us keeping the blueprints either way. And hopefully the solar panels remain good for a while too. I really want to put the solar panels around the glitchy area. Actually, maybe I should mention that. Yeah, whoever's putting down the solar panels, we'll have to talk to them about it. Go. Because that could solve the voiding issue that happens on the roof. I've now been able to consistently replicate it, and so I know what the issue is now. It's just a thing that's going to be very, very difficult to fix. And the solar panel might be the fix for it. It's to do with the kitchen. Like, I could probably see if I could lower the kitchen, but I feel like it's going to look too weird. So we need to lower it a fair bit. That's also why we keep getting those pop-ups saying, like, you know, the house is getting broken into. It's because as soon as you step on that bit of the kitchen that's above on the roof, it registers you as inside the house. Therefore, if someone steps on it and they're not, like, part of the house, it causes the alarm. That's why we get that pop-up. I noticed it when Yuno was running around the roof one time. You know, as cat boys do. There we go. Let's see what the supply is looking at. Ideally need to get to 12 water bottles. Still, we should be done in... What is that? That is 13 minutes. Okay. Come on, let's try and get lucky. Then we'll leave and hopefully not get arrested by the PD. Hopefully. I guess what we do is we just kind of like... If we see them, just head back in the sewers. That'd probably be the best course of action. Forum probably would be the next best, but I think Forum and Dutch London are the two safest ones. Kind of gambling on the fact that they don't know those ones, but I'm pretty sure they do. It's why I need to be very protective of our map. If PD are able to get their hands on a map of the sewers, we're at a huge disadvantage. Well, it wouldn't be for the moldy food, it'd be for the trespassing. That's what we'd get arrested for. I'm pretty sure we'd be able to keep the moldy food. Unless it's like maybe proven that it's used for moonshining. Which, you know, they might be able to prove that potentially. Do-do-do-do. I mean, it's not the biggest loss if we do lose that. And if we do get a felony, c'est la vie. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Would be a funny first felony to get, though. Sewer boy. Criminal. I can no longer own a business because I was in sewage. I bathed in sewage and I got banned from the business world. I'm personally fine with the whole trespassing thing. I kind of like the idea that there's more risk being down here. Rather than just being like a casual place that people go to. If anything, that kind of ups the rep of the area. Especially if I think if PD start like coming down here frequently, then maybe it become more painful. But if they only guard the exits, that's not too bad. That really makes this place like a hub for criminal activities. Criminality. Yeah, us getting a felony before most people in the house would be kind of funny. But to be fair, most of what people do in the house is roof running. And that doesn't seem to be that risky. Or at least not as risky as I initially thought it was going to be. Alex said, as soon as we get that first felony, then we're completely free. No worry whatsoever. What's running about? Oh, God. Hey, Arcanum Cleric, thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximus Arcanum. Appreciate the support. We're currently just getting a few more supplies in the sewers, then we're going to go check our next batch of moonshine. I was sad the sewer meeting didn't happen. I thought that would be interesting to see. It's a shame it didn't seem like many people showed up either. I guess it kind of shows where the sewer stuff is at the moment. The sewer community. I definitely don't see too many people down here. Now that dude in the like suspenders, I think I see him the most out of anyone. Other than that, I don't really see too many people down here these days. Sewer's down bad currently, but I'm dedicated. If anything, that makes me want to be dedicated to them more. The inner hipster in me. Everyone does G6, I go do grime. Everyone goes do weed, I go do moonshine. I believe in the investment. I made the right choice with grime. I invested at a very good time with grime. I believe in the moonshine. I believe in the investment in the shine. I'm hoping it's decent money too, but I can't be 100% sure on that. If we get like the perfect recipe, I hope we're able to make like a decent amount per bottle. Like 200 to 300 per bottle would be sick. Though that might be asking for too much. Because what would that be? Because if you get 8 per, what would that be? 8 times 300. Like $2,400 per batch really wouldn't be too bad. That's basically pays for the distillery per the batch. Though I'm probably overestimating at 300. It's probably close to 100. Which, I mean, isn't too much bad either. 800 per brew. That's it. We're going to have to test to see how much it does sell for once we get the perfect recipe. It's just the proof. I need to know how to adjust the proof. Hopefully all the data I'm gathering right now will be useful. We at least have the average recipe, which is a good sign. It's just the proof. I just need data right now. That's what I'm gathering, all the data. Then we can start messing around with that data. Like take the strongest element in each section and then combine it. See what we get. So far, section 1, section 2 is above average, the highest. So if we take one of those and then like take the VC, which is the average. That's how we're doing bottle wise. 10, we just need 2 more. Just got to combine it all. So far, it's only that one element that has given us average quality so far. Boom. Hopefully that's the key one. Then we just got to find out what the key quality in each section is. We're almost done with the middle section, then we just got the last 2 to do, which we should be able to do by like midweek. Biggest pain right now is probably the supplies. I understand why people used to purchase these. Like, you know, that was a market down in the sewers. I'm pretty sure that's how Fifi was able to make her money for the cars by selling supplies from down here. Smart move, to be honest. Anyone else cook moonshine at the moment? I do, but I want to try and find things out myself. It's more fun that way. I like the discovery element of stuff like this. Like, you know, finding out how it all works. I like that. I know Gigi Gambino knows her moonshine very well. Same with Glorion too. Fifi knows a little bit, but not too much. Because she doesn't do the cooking, she just does the collecting. Like, she doesn't actually do any moonshine herself. Boom. Yeah, shame my theory about the amount of ingredients you use wasn't correct. It seems that you can only use the same amount of ingredients every time. Maybe I could try doubling. Maybe doubling would change that. Like, you know, instead of we do 3, 3, 6, we do 6, 6, 12. I feel that'd be too much, though. Yeah, it is like a mini game. It's a tedious mini game, but it's a mini game. Meth used to be the exact same way in 3.0. It's why a lot of people think moonshine's gonna lead into meth. I don't think so. But it'd be cool if it did. I see what meth is going to be is like a combination of how moonshine works and a combination of how weed works. Like fused together. That's what I see happening. Like the selling mechanics of weed and the creation mechanics of moonshine. I kind of like the idea of people having to specialize too. That you can't be a seller and a creator. You have to pick a lane. Be interested to see if they go down that route, because I know that weed used to be down that route, but they changed it. I definitely would want to be a cook. I need my Heisenberg moment. I need Eli to be my Jesse so bad. Now that I've put that out in the world, I really want that to happen. Eli as Jesse and Max as Walter would be amazing. Now we just need to find a restaurant owner to be Gus. Lang! If Lang ever owns Rooster's Rest again, that'd be perfect. Then I can kill him. Well, actually, first I need to be adopted by someone who has already adopted a cop. Wait, no, I need to date someone that is brother or sister with a cop. And then that's the cop that's investigating me. We need to make the perfect arc here. If I can't get my Fallout New Vegas arc, I will get my Breaking Bad arc. Fallout New Vegas arc was a bust, though. Those dreams were shattered. Now I want to get an RV and cook methamphetamine. In a game. Okay, we just need one bottle of water, then we can go to our moonshine distilleries. Honestly, I would love if meth is connected with RVs. I really hope they go down that route. Imagine the first few days of meth being a thing and Sandy Shores is like littered with RVs. I would probably use the same spot I'm using for the moonshine stuff to do the meth stuff. It's really out the way. You're obviously getting rid of the moonshine stuff there. Like, when you think of areas of the map, oh, I guess you can't see it. Who thinks of the pathway between Grapeseed and Sandy? No one thinks about that area. It's such like a blank spot of the map. Same with those buildings like just before Grapeseed coming from Sandy. There's those little shops. No one ever thinks of those. You gotta use areas that people don't think about. No point in putting them at like scenic locations or like, you know, docks or anything like that. Because there's a high chance someone's gonna stumble upon them. You need to think smart. And luckily, I am very smart. Sometimes. I have my moments. Definitely have my moments. I think I'm cooking with the moonshine thing we're doing at the moment. Like the science thing behind it. We've done like, what is that, like 20 moonshine cooks so far? In like the last 2-3 days? We've been doing good. Like I said, once we get our perfect recipe, we can mass produce. We can help people make money. There's my alarm. That means the moonshine is done. This time I'll go with the supplies that I need. I didn't store any water in the house, did I? I don't think I did. Did I store any water in the car? I'm gonna grab one more bottle just to be safe. I think I may have left some in the car actually though. Tempered glass. Come on, just need one more. One more and I'll be set. See, knowing my luck, what's going to happen is I'm going to find my perfect recipe, then the whole moonshine system is going to change. And everyone has to find their perfect recipe again. I know apparently that happened to Gigi Gambino. And now she doesn't really want to, like, go through that again. And she just buys moonshine from other people. Boom. Do. Let's see. I think it's interesting though. I think the whole moonshine system's interesting. It's a lot more interesting than what it was in 3.0. The way it works in 3.0 is you put the ingredients in, then you come back in 30 minutes, hit E on it, come back in 20 minutes, hit E on it, then come back in 30 minutes and collect it. That was it. It was really simple. It's just make sure you're able to get back there in time, otherwise it blows up. It's more of a time thing. Come on, one more bottle. Just need one singular bottle and I'll be set. Come on. I've got to get some soon. Oh, so it looks like we're coming into the last 10 minutes of the subathon. See if it ends this time or not. Let's see, come on. Water. What probably will happen with the subathon, by the way, once it ends. I'll probably take the next day off after it ends, then just be back to the regular schedule afterwards. That's most likely what's going to happen. Hey, Envy Radicat, thanks to Tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximus NB. Appreciate the support. Listen, I really do appreciate all the support you guys have been given throughout the subathon. I really do appreciate it. It's generally the best one I've ever had. And I've got you guys to thank for it. Really think 2024 is going to be a good year. It's been a really good year for me so far. Very happy at the moment. I even have a grommet mug, and you can't be unhappy if you have a grommet mug. Alright, let's see. Is there any cops at the exit here? Let me just have a few fries. So I can't like climb this and eat the fries. I can, but it glitches out sometimes. Alright. Gotta be quick here. We go. No, that way. All good. Are we in the clear? Yeah. See, Dutch London is the safest and the most convenient for me too. All right, let's go store some of this stuff, and then we're gonna head our way up to Grapeseed to the distilleries. Easy peasy. Let's see, is the power still out too? Yep, power's still out. Damn it. I really didn't know what we're going to do here. Actually, hold on. Has anyone responded? Yeah, it seems like Kitty is on it for the most part in terms of sorting out the electricity. I was right in saying she's the one that put this stuff over here. We'll try and get some more supplies if we can. More condoms, of course. Boom. Boom. Some circuit boards, but not too many. We need a lot more. Boom. Boom. Well, it seems like we're not getting much corn when we're down there anymore, which is weird. Why is corn now becoming the rare one? And metal offcuts. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, time to make our way up north. Also, we really need to get some sanit. Why is there a bag in here? Who left trash in the clothes room? God, we really need to get some people down here. The house is starting to fill up with trash bags. They're everywhere. Like, how do they get on the stairs? Why are they on the stairs? Who just left trash on the stairs? Priorities, though. We get the electricity sorted, then we get that sorted. We just need someone from sanitation that we can trust to go in the back rooms. Or someone from the girl house to clock in at sanitation to get in. Either or. Actually... Oh. Okay. That's fine. A little bit of head pop. Just south side things. Yeah, I think I could technically get clocked in at sanitation and not lose rep. I think you lose rep if you do the jobs, I'm pretty sure. But I don't want to risk it. It's too much of a risk. Like, you know, any reputation I lose from Grime is painful, because it takes so goddamn long to get back. Like, so goddamn long. So ideally, we're not the one to do it. Maybe someone else can do it. Like, maybe, you know... I don't know, maybe... I mean, Eli does sanitation ever so often, right? Maybe we can ask him. Ooh, good thought, actually. Let me send him a text next time he wakes up. That's actually a good shout. If he can get that sorted, then he can keep the materials to sell himself if he wants. Or he can put it towards the house, too. Just need someone to get it sorted, ideally. Got all this nice furniture and now it's just surrounded by trash. Trash. Wait, how do we get trash in the bedroom? I should think, where did all these trash bags even come from? Like, who leaves trash in the bedroom? Or the clothing room? I really thought we solved this issue. Actually, you know what it is? It's probably people putting down condoms. That's probably what it is. And then them getting moldy. Or it's stuff that was under the floorboard from like ages ago. That have only now just gone moldy. I think, you know, clips through to the top. That is the other alternative. Ooh, sorry, just loading in now. Really curious to see if any of these other center elements give us the average result, because that is the best one we've had so far. It might even be worth us doing a cook of that and then trying to sell it. Just to see how much money we get from it. But I'm assuming we need to up the proof. Now, that's the only thing that needs adjustment right now is the proof. Let's see, though. I generally don't know who would have left trash in the house, to be honest. At the moment, it feels like it's mainly just like Timothy and Max in the house for the most part. Ray and April do wake up there, though. But, like, you know, when I'm in the house, I usually only see Timothy there. Oh. Damn, car got some distance. Really bad spot for it to be, too. Like, April never cleans the pockets, but I don't think she, like, drops things on the ground. I generally don't remember seeing anything on the ground either, is the thing. Like I said, I think my only hypothesis is that it was stuff that was already underneath the floorboards that we forgot about. And just had like a really, really long expiry date on it. Like maybe like, you know, the Group 6 cash pallets or something like that. Unless, if things go moldy in your pockets, do they become trash bags? Maybe that's what it could be. If things go moldy in your pockets, it goes into a trash bag like right next to you as soon as it goes moldy. Maybe that happened? Could explain why it would be in the spawn room. You know, someone woke up, had moldy things, boom. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It definitely feels like there's a lot in there for some reason. Like, a lot more seem to have appeared ever since we got the storage. Like, it shouldn't be an issue now that we have the storage, because people can just put things directly in there. So it's odd that that's happening still. Unless, like I said, it's stuff that was under the floorboard that we just never knew about. Thread the needle. almost thread the needle if it wasn't for that truck. Would have been cool if it wasn't for that truck. Let's go see what this result is. I don't think we'd have any change in the proof with these results. I'm curious to see what we can gather. Like I said, we won't see the larger picture until we've done all the testing. Now, once we've found, like, each element's test, then we can go from there. Like I said, the plan is to basically combine every element that was the strongest. You know, I don't really follow the speed limits anymore. The thing is, I actually followed the speed limits more when they were lower. Like in the city, I kind of liked cruising at 35. But at 55, I feel like, okay, I may as well just speed regularly. Okay, I'm already no longer cruising. I may as well just go super speed. Especially on the highways. Screw following the speed limit on the highways. I think it should be unlimited speed on the highways, personally. I mean, it's basically a straight line, you know. Not really hurting anyone. For the most part. Let's get to these distilleries. I like being a speed demon sometimes. I need to learn how to drive better at high speeds. I'm getting pretty good at weaving between cars. I'm getting pretty good at that. Minus what just happened there, but that was because of the big truck and I couldn't see it. Because for some reason my headlights don't work most of the time. Also, hopefully I've got enough corn in the back. I definitely don't have enough in my pockets. Seem to be getting more water than corn right now. I do think it's just RNG for the most part. It's just the fact that we use more water than all the other ones. Hence why it depletes faster. And feels like it's more in demand. Also, looks like we're now entering the final minute. As I've said, I really do appreciate the support you guys have given during the subathon. I probably could have mentioned the subathon more, like, you know, brought attention to it more. But like I said, I don't like doing subathons for the most part. It's just like a once of a year thing for me. I never want you guys to ever feel pressured to subscribe. Just viewing is more than enough. Both in terms of supporting me financially and, you know, I just like having you guys here. It's more than enough. But that doesn't diminish the fact that I do appreciate all the support you guys are giving. It's going towards an investment in my back right now. I really do want to get myself a nice office chair. That is what most of that is going to be going towards. Gone are the days where I think gamer chairs are cool. I honestly don't even know why I got this chair. I think it's on sale, that's why. I'm a sucker for a sale. A big sucker for a sale. I think I was just looking at a regular office chair too, and I just saw this at the same price. Thought, oh yeah, this looks cool. Like I'm a 15-year-old or something. Hey, Kryptonic. Thanks for gifting the sub. You've extended it for another 5 minutes. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Kryptonic. 5 more minutes. There we go. Let's see. Number 1, what do we get? Again, below average. Below average, 80%. That's okay. Number 2, what we get? Boom. Take bottles. And that is below average 80%. Yeah, only got average once so far. Just that one element, that one cook. Interesting. Right, let me set up the next ones. So that was... What was that? That was... RB was the last one. So the next one's going to be MQ and high. VD, high, VD. Okay, let's have a look-see. I have the ingredients on me, right? Yep, have enough for both. Pair recipe. Have you cooked 2 batches with all the same elements to get the same result? I haven't tested that yet, to be honest. I'm going by what people have told me, and just that it's not based on the distillery, it's based on you. Okay, so the center one is MQ for this. If it was based on the distillery, that'd be hell. Because the distilleries only last a certain amount of time. Speaking of, I need to check the quality of the second one, because that's the one I've had longest. Boom. Boom. Isn't enough ingredients? Huh? What do you mean there isn't enough ingredients? There we go. Guess it just didn't register. Let's see, what is this one doing quality-wise then? This one is... still in good condition. I've been using this like constantly last 3 days and it's still in good condition. It's kind of a surprise. This says high in the center, VD. Yeah, these distills do last a good long while. It's, again, a reason why I'm not really too interested in getting multiple. Like, 2 is the maximum, I think. At least where we are at the moment. In the future, maybe we expand. It depends how high in demand this is. Alright, There we go, 50 minutes. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, still at below average. Only one batch of average so far. So that one element is definitely the strongest one in this sector. I'm really curious to see what changes the proof, though. I think the... maybe, like, the last 2, potentially? I have to see once we start testing the last 2. Like I said, I really want to get, like, a beefed up recipe. Like, the best one possible. If I can. I wonder what the maximum someone has sold one of those bottles for. I wonder how much. Hey! April Showers, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, as always. Appreciate the support, April. Thanks for spreading the joy. It extends the time we get another 30 minutes, too. What proof has it been? Yeah, it's been 80 so far. All of them have been proof 80. So it's definitely been some time. I don't know what changed. Like, nothing has changed. It's always been 80. I tried adjusting the amount of materials we put in there, and it didn't really make that much of a difference. That has to be the same ratio. The only other test I can do is, like, the same ratio, but, like, increased. Like, instead of 3336, it'd be 66612. That takes forever to search for. 3 is the minimum? It wouldn't let me put anything higher than... What the hell? Okay. Like anything higher, and it would say too much. But I've got to test to see if it'd allow me to do, like, you know, 66612. Like, you need to say, like, too much yeast, too much sweetness. Interesting that you use those words specifically, because again, that's what makes me think that these ingredients won't be the only ingredients we have for moonshine. It makes me think that it's going to expand in the future. Otherwise, it would say, like, too much bread, too much, you know, fruit. But no, it's too much sweetness, too much yeast. Don't know about the other one. Too much corn, probably. Other thing that was the same was water. I've tried putting regular water bottles in there too, and it doesn't work. But that does make me think that in the future it's going to expand upon to like different types. Then maybe just get those base ingredients to make like the most pure moonshine possible. Alright, let's see. So we've got 2 more cooks to do on that middle one, then we go to the next 2. Got 50 minutes till those 2 are done. Could go back down to the sewers and gather supplies to see if we can get that done today. How are we doing food-wise? Down to our last little bits of food. We could nip to Senior Bun and see what's going on there. I feel like we've been very antisocial today. We need to go socialize a bit. We've only talked to like 2 people. Need to see what's going on elsewhere. Boom. Hey, Robin J. Moon. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. Courtesy of Robin. Appreciate the support. Takes up to, what is that? 47 minutes now. You guys expanding it further and further. Alexa, I really do appreciate the support. We'll see. Maybe that timer will end today, or maybe we get another day out of it. Who knows? Have to wait and see. But for now, let's make our way. House, depot stuff, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. Good, all good. At least get rid of the moonshine and probably change clothes behind Senior Buns. Probably head to Senior Buns, just because we haven't gone there too much today. Like I said, we need to socialize a little bit more. I feel like Max has been very antisocial lately with the sewer stuff. Don't really get to see too many people doing sewer stuff. It's why I do want to get a civilian job too, because I miss being social. But I need reasons to be social, you know? Which in that case, you know, be working a job. Oops, that our neighbors? Hey, Hafsa, thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Hafsa. Appreciate the support. Takes up to over an hour again. Very nice. Like I said, this rate you probably will be getting another day of the subathon from this. Gotta see what the day takes us. Tomorrow would be day 10. Oh god. I really can't see a goddamn thing in here. Okay, trying to get turned around. If April or Ray wake up here, they're gonna be so lost. There we go. And shame we can't sell this moonshine in here. We have a lot of moonshine in here. So much moonshine in here. Let's see. So we need rolled cash. Yeah, these definitely aren't working, right? Yeah, these definitely aren't working. Damn. Yeah, so much rolled cash we need to work through too. Yeah, nothing there either. Let's see, so what do we need to make more circuit breakers? Oh no, they're already working on that. Perfect. More circuit breakers, more photovoltaic. Okay, that's good. So we need 8 photovoltaic cells to be able to make 1 solar panel. And we currently have 2, so we're a little bit far away. That's fine, getting there. Maybe head to Senior Button, see what's going on over that way. Let's go depot our things first, like the... Let's go get change first, then we'll make our way over that way. Do. Cozy. Cozy casual. Actually, no. I like the suit. I'm gonna go for suit vest. Suit vest. Gray suit. Blue suit? I haven't worn the blue suit in a minute. This feels more like a party fit, though. Not really doing anything party-wise. What vest? Yeah, gray vest with rolled sleeves. I like this look. Definitely a bit more like a smart casual look. If you can see it, that is. Which at the moment you can't really. With all the trash bags and like the no electricity, this place looks abandoned now. Can't believe my girl's house looks like this. It's fine, you know, we'll move some more stuff in, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. Kitty's on the job. God, it's so dark in there, though. You really cannot see anything in there. Just a whole lot of nothingness. Alright, let's go. Senior Buns is usually popping in the nighttime. Have to see if there's any food stalls open too. Any new ones we haven't tried at the very least. Otherwise, maybe grab some coffee. I like the coffee shop. It is canonical that Max has been drinking more coffee ever since quitting smoking. See you, Six. Let's go have a look-see. All good, all good. So just making sure we're not crashing into anything. Let's have a look-see, see what's going on. Let's might ring up January, see how she's doing. Haven't had a chance to talk to her in a while. Think she's around right now.
She already got kidnapping before for taking an inmate when I was not supposed to.
That's not what happened, and you know it. We're doing our job. The mayor told us to do it. He marshaled us.
It doesn't work that way.
Let's
okay?
just go around.
You were found guilty in a court of law, okay? And tell that to the DOJ, okay? 'Cause you were found guilty.
I'm pretty sure that was a cow in the car, but I don't really want to question it. We'll just leave them to what they're doing there. We'll use the back entrance. Let's see, any of these shops open? Definitely a lot of them been closed lately. Los Santos Tacos, Los Santos Pizza. I'm not going to eat either of these two because they're using AI art. Adamantly against that. Let's see, Comfy Ah, looks like someone else got the smoothie one, unfortunately. That's a shame. Hopefully Lottie able to get it in the future. You're not going to go to the kebab one because I'm fairly certain there's also AI art. Yeah, now the other ones are open. Okay, I guess we've got senior buttons.
I did. I saw her last night, actually.
You saw the Babadook last night.
It's 122, 123 now, right? I just wanted to make sure because I couldn't see.
I have part of me has been kind of tempted to maybe try senior buns at some point. I just don't think it really suits Max at all. He much really suits like a coffee shop or a bar. And as I said before, I like jobs where I can talk to people, and you don't really get many opportunities to talk to people here. Minus, like, you know, the people in the kitchen. But I like talking to the customers, you know, giving a good customer experience.
Hey, Tanner, how you doing? Hello, everybody.
Hello, welcome to the beautiful, wonderful Senior Buns. What can I do for you today?
Hello there. Could I get 2 combos today,
Hey.
please?
Oh, you were my taxi driver that one time.
Yeah, probably a while ago.
What would you like today again?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Of course, what would you like on this?
Just cheese on the burger and sprung with
Thank
ice for the
you.
drink.
Sprung with ice sounds delish, and I know it will be because we're making it for you extra special, extra fresh day.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, you know, always fresh, but
Yeah,
even better
as
for you, Mr.
always.
Sir. There you go, $72 after tax.
And there you go.
Wonderful. Have an incredible day, and your order is one.
You as well. 124, perfect.
Hello.
And we sit.
Yeah, that's me. There you go. Have the most amazing day, madam. Enjoy your food. Yeah, you too.
I really think like a good seating area in this little district would be kind of nice too.
Hey, I'd like 2 combos, please. No tomatoes and sprunk
So
without
what's that last one?
ice.
I might check the stall thing again just see if there's any more up there, because that one definitely is still for rent.
Iki, I adore your outfit, by the way.
I think that was the hot dog one, if I remember correctly. I want that one though. I want where Rise and Grind is. I want that coffee shop.
Here you go.
Salutations, everyone. Well, hi.
How you doing, Frost?
Hey, Max, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Yourself?
Can you please be the next mayor? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you.
Politician days are behind me, unfortunately.
EMS are getting 1,300, and we're paid 800.
I mean, that's how it was back in the day too. PD was
People
paid
at Senior
1,000 and EMS were paid 5,000.
Yeah. You know how much senior buns are paid?
How much?
They're paid like if they work like all the hours, right? They're paid $1,300 an hour.
Ooh, not bad.
We're paid 800.
Yeah, it's always been a bit of an issue.
No,
I
Back
try
then,
to.
at least we had budget to pay for the repairs, right?
That is
Now
true.
we don't.
Yeah. I think that was the reason why it was so low, is because you had the budget to work
Yeah. That's the only
That's
thing.
me?
Oh, that's him.
Oh, I just give it to you.
Oh, I'll give it to you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Is PD doing ride-alongs yet?
Thank you.
I don't think so. No, it's had.
God damn
Hey,
it.
I'll try to get you one at some point.
Boom. Boom.
Yeah, because tell that, or at least somebody tell me if I'm getting hired or not. I'd rather know that I'm not getting hired instead of fucking waiting 3 months and then learning I have to do an application again.
Did you pay for the new like 2,500? All right, good.
Yeah.
Well, it's always been balanced that way. The thing is, it's one of those things.
Are you shift 1 or shift 2?
There's other reasons and motivators for people to be PD, you know?
From like 15 minutes ago.
It's a difficult thing to balance. I can say, as someone that tried to look into it back in the day as mayor, it's a balance thing. Like, you don't need
that's
to
shift 1 going into shift 2.
motivate PD members with
And
higher
finishing
pay,
shift 2. Because shift 2
whereas you
finishes
need
at,
to pay people here at
the
Senior
next
Buns a higher
floor.
pay.
Okay.
It starts like 15 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, so it'd be
That shift.
It's like a bit of a balance to it.
If they would let me in, but yeah,
So
whatever
you would
shit- yeah.
apply for 2.
Please don't ever say that sentence again.
Hey, Tuggle.
Hi.
Yeah, that's the reason why they get paid as much as they do. Because it's an essential part of the server, and it's not exactly like the most desirable job. Whereas the PD is desirable. They've got like a lot of different things going on. As dumb as it sounds, they're paid in like content in a way. As dumb as that sounds. But obviously that's kind of a difficult thing to say in character. Like, the people that are going to play cop are going to play cop no matter how much they're paid. People at Senior Buns are only working there to get paid for the most part. It's a balance thing. It's another reason why I don't want to be a mayor anymore, because you kind of just have to like take blame for stuff like that. Now, increasing PD pay is for the most part out of the mayor's control, but it's like for most people's, what most people think is that it is in the mayor's control, so they blame the mayor for it. It's rough. It is very rough. I will say the mayor definitely has a lot more control than they used to, and I like that. Like, the whole slider thing the mayor has is actually really cool. It's the sort of thing I wish I had when I was mayor. Like, you know, being able to adjust jobs pay accordingly. Like, oh, we need more sanitation workers, or there's too many sanitation workers, let's lower the pay. But then obviously you're going to get like loads of people hating you for adjusting that. Basically, if you like being liked, don't be mayor. I feel like if Max became mayor, he would kind of tank his reputation. Same as like if he became a police officer. I think his reputation would get tanked. And I feel that's kind of happened with the other Maximillian a little bit. A lot of people that really like enjoyed working with him and, you know, very good friends with him have kind of turned against him now. It'd be interesting to see if he gets re-elected or not. I don't think he will personally. But you have to wait and see. Exactly. It's the same reason why Max can't be a good businessman either. Too honest and too well-meaning. You kind of have to be a bit of a scumbag to do those roles. Or at least have fun with those roles, I should say. But honestly, I would have a lot more fun with Mayor if Max was more of a scumbag. You know, going around saying, screw you, I'm the mayor, listen to me. But that's just not who Max is. That's not who Max is as a character. Go, just refueling. Yeah, you gotta be ruthless with that. And Max just can't be that, unfortunately. It just ain't him. There we go. So let me repair the car as well real quick. Get those headlights fixed. A PD member of the Foos family would be interesting. I don't think it'd go over too badly, to be honest. It definitely would be interesting, though. Like, you know, with that PD member, like, maybe catching members of the Foos family. I actually would love to see that, personally. Be an interesting dynamic. Boom. All right, let's see. Let's go. All right, let's see the moonshine. I need to get more moonshine supplies if I want to do another one. I appreciate it, princess. Oh, let's go. Let's check on January. See if she's still around. Maybe not around anymore. Just saw on Twitter someone tweet out Fly High January. Let's see who else is around. Like I said, I'm trying to be more social. Had a few days in a row with antisocial Max. Max needs to be social. Let's see. Maybe Queenie? We haven't caught up with Queenie in a bit. No Queen either. Okay, what about maybe Lottie? Is no one around today? Oh.
Hi, Max.
Hey, Lottie.
How are you?
Doing well. You sound awful. Are you alright?
I'm a little sick.
You definitely sound it.
I'm a little sick.
Yeah. Are you sure you should be awake right now?
Probably not.
Yeah, make sure you're getting your rest.
Okay. What are you up to?
Not much at the moment. I was just calling to catch up. Feel like we haven't seen each other much lately.
Yeah, well, I had that criminal class stuff, and then I've been sick, so that's mostly why.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah, but I appreciate you calling me to check up. Mostly, I'm usually the one to do that.
Yeah, no, you're my friend. I think we've just both been a little bit busy lately.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's flu season.
Oh, that is
I always
very
get
rough.
sick. Yeah. But what about you? How have you been?
Trying a few different things. Maybe back in the moonshine game.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've become a full sewer dweller as well.
Sewers are great.
Yeah, it is interesting. A lot of stuff brewing around it at the moment with PD.
Oh, really? Like what?
PD, apparently it's a felony to be down there. So PD have been like near the grates and stuff, waiting for people to come out.
That's
and they've
crazy.
also been sending people there undercover as well.
Whoa, that's dirty. Why is it a felony?
Well, it's government property technically, so it's understandable why it is a felony.
Well, no, I feel like that should be a misdemeanor, though.
I don't think so. I think it is felony trespassing because it's government property. That's the difference. Misdemeanor trespassing is regular trespassing. Felony is government property, like PD.
I still think that's crazy.
Yeah, it's I will say the sewers are definitely not as popping as they used to be. There's like, I see maybe like 1 or 2 people down there every day.
Wow, that's a bummer. I don't know, like, making that a felony feels really... And why is that government property? Like, that should be city property. Like, trespassing in the PD is different than trespassing in the sewers.
Yeah, it's not too much harm done.
I
but,
don't know.
It is what it is.
I feel like the sewers are something that should be, like, it's kind of good for the city if more people are down there, in my opinion.
Well, the thing is, another reason why there's not so many people down there is because a lot of people have moved from moonshine to weed. So they don't really need the supplies anymore. Like, Fifi's struggling to sell her supplies now.
Oh, well, still, like, I don't know. That's pretty dirty. I don't like that.
Is what it is. Just means gotta be more careful down there. I also made a map of the sewers too.
Ooh, that's neat.
Yeah. So I've been keeping myself busy.
I might want to take it sometime. I guess I'm not gonna be down the sewers as much then.
Yeah, if it's a bit of a risk for a felony. It's one interesting felony to get to first one.
Yeah, that'd be a really silly one.
Yeah. But other than that, that's kind of what I've been doing. I've kind of left the business world behind now.
Oh, okay.
I think I
Why did
definitely.
you decide that?
Just not for me anymore, to be honest. I've done it. I was top of Cerberus. I've
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
done it before. I think I would like to still work at a business though. I like having like social businesses I can be a part of, like being a bartender,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What happens to the casino? Are you not doing that anymore?
Not anymore. No, it's a multitude of different things kind of went into it, but key things just my heart wasn't in it, and with that sort of business, you need to make it a top priority, and I have other priorities.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. And also, I got a call from the mayor saying that the liquid library business got denied because my name was on it. Because they want different people involved in business this time round.
Jeez.
Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of going down a bit more of a nefarious path instead.
That's just okay. That's frustrating.
Here's what it is. I knew it was state-owned, so I was kind of expecting that.
I don't know. I still think it's silly.
It definitely does suck. But
especially like no one is using it right now, right? So they would rather no one have it than someone who has proven that they will keep it going?
Well, I think they want it open to the public so anyone can go in and use it, but that's how we're treating it anyway. Like, if anyone wanted to use the building, I was more than happy for them to use it. I never charged anyone for it or anything.
Yeah.
You know, it definitely sucks a bit. But, c'est la vie.
Do you wanna go get it? I think it's in front of the car.
Were you doing some G6?
Yeah. Yeah, I have September, and Hazel with me.
Oh, very nice. Got a full squad there.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, I'll leave you to it. But if you want to hang out later, let me know. Trying to be a bit more social.
Okay, good. I'll probably do it later this week, but not today because I'm basically just waking up for G6 and going to sleep.
Honestly, yeah. Make sure you're getting your rest.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
I'll talk to you soon, alright?
Talk to you soon.
Okay.
Alright. Catch you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, she sounds so sick. Poor Lottie. But the G6 grind never stops. Never stop G6ing. I don't think he said try scam me again some other time. I think he more so said you can try and scam the next mayor. Which I guess is kind of like a similar thing, I guess. But yeah, no. Multitude of different reasons why Max is going down this route. I definitely wouldn't mind still maybe doing some stuff with Liquid Library. But for the most part, running it is very much kind of out the window for the most part. Running any sort of business on Max, I think just isn't really for me anymore. Been there, done that. If anything, I'd like to run a business that is just Max. Like, you know, run a bar, but Max is like the only employee. That's the most part. Yeah, I have to admit, I didn't get the whole scam thing. I don't get how I was potentially scamming him. I submitted a business proposal. How am I scamming? How is submitting a business proposal a scam? That part definitely confused me a bit. But fair enough. Is what it is, as they say. About Max's trunk. I mean, I had an idea of like maybe like real estate. Like, you know, buying one of the cheap properties, like, you know, those storefront properties and making that into a bar, but the cheapest one is like 300. It really isn't that cheap. Actually, probably best if I organize by price. Where are they? Where's the cheapest storefront? I wouldn't run it from the house. I'd want it to be an actual storefront. The only issue then is that, like, if I'm going down the criminal path, I can't open up a business. But, I mean, it depends on the definition of a business. You see, look, cheapest one, 367,500. That's probably one of those little ones there in the center. Oh. Oh.
Right.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Circuit breakers done?
I haven't actually checked. There's already one in there, though, right? It's with the power. There's already one circuit breaker in there, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't meet the power needs of the house.
Oh, it's probably because of the washing machines. I was wondering, is it worth? Because the computers are what take up the most.
Mm-hmm.
They take up the most power. Is it worth us having two computers?
Well, she has her own butt coin that she doesn't want anybody touching. I mean, I just keep it here. I could move my computer somewhere else if we need to.
That's up to you.
Yeah. But I'll probably just keep it here for now so I don't have to stress out about apartments. But, so far, because Timothy was freaking out because he thought that it's really that expensive for the power. He was just getting super upcharged by the company.
Yeah, they charge 15K for it.
Like, I've made everything just off of mine and your sewer stuff. And we still have a lot of sewer materials left over, you know?
Yeah, it's really not too bad.
Yeah, and the solar panels, I just bought the circuit boards. So the only thing that was expensive was the solar panels. Is to buy the circuit boards. Other than that, it's fine.
Yeah, they were charging 15K for a solar panel, the company.
Yeah, it's not that much. We have all the materials for the solar panel except for the circuit boards, which is like 125 each solar panel, I think. And I'm putting 2. Let me see.
Okay. Oh, in terms of the placement of the solar panel, try see if you can put it where, like, the you know, if you're running on the roof, you can sometimes step on something and end up in the void.
Mm-hmm.
If you could place it on there.
The easiest way is you just tackle the air.
Oh yeah, no, that's how we fix it, but we can prevent it, because that's why we get house alerts. Like, if someone not on the house panel does that, it alerts the police and alerts us on it. So if we can get that
I like
fixed.
that though, added security.
I mean, the security is
Why are
good.
they on our roof?
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, that is a good point. It alerted for once. That's how I knew it was that caused it.
Okay, so 15 minutes on that. The only thing is, I guess I see now why the guild borrowed my crafting bench, because it only does it one at a time, and you need so many parts to make the solar panel.
Oh, yeah, you need the voltaic cells or something like that, right?
The photovoltaic cell, yeah, and it only makes it one at a time. So.
Yeah, I think it's just a case of gotta queue it all up, leave it overnight.
Yeah.
Does it last between storms, the queue?
It seems like no, because I did queue it up last night, but I didn't. I still only had the 2 that I made, so I don't think it does.
Oh, that's painful. Okay, well, hopefully with the circuit breakers we can get the power back on. Then solar panels just added bonus.
Yeah, so that, and I just need to pick up the. Oh, Queenie's calling for my material. Hi, I'm at my house.
Hey, Mr. Maroons! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes, courtesy of Maroons. Appreciate the support. I said, looks like we're probably going to be getting another day out of this.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put one of the circuit breakers in.
Oh, okay, let's see if it works.
Okay, how much do I owe you?
Hopefully light works. Come on, light. We need light. We need machines to get back to working. Because Timothy has so much cash that he needs clean right now. Like, so much. Let's see. Standing here is a bit better, but yeah, it's definitely very dark here right now.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, bye-bye.
Power still seems to be down. Let me try running in now. Sometimes that might adjust it. Ah, damn it. Was good for a brief second there, then not. So how's our moonshine doing? 12 more minutes. Let's see.
Hey, I'll be at G6 soon. Max, can you open the door for me? I can't.
Oh, yep,
open
sure
it for
thing.
some reason. Thank you. I'm just checking my power, like the stuff I did yesterday, and then
There you
I'll
go.
be there.
Let's see. Come on, power. Honestly, I think it probably would be worth us moving the computer out. At least one of them. Also, I'm pretty sure Ray's fine with us using her buck coin, right? I'm pretty sure she's told us that in the past, that if we need to use it, we can use it. It's just, I don't have any need for it at the moment, so I'm just making sure I'm keeping on top of it. But I don't see us ever really using it for the most part. Yeah, I remember that she said that we should use it. Fly high. You know, I've got no need for the buttcoin right now. In terms of buttcoin production, we need to up the production a lot for it to be useful. But even then, like, I don't see us doing heists or anything anytime soon. If maybe there's some more smaller jobs it could be used for, maybe. But it's the fact it's all, like, big jobs to go do. I don't see many people in the house wanting to do big jobs. At least, you know, I don't think we're organized enough for that for the most part. Alright, let's see. Come on, power. Come on, power. Any luck?
Well, the second thing is in. We need 4 to be able to power this house.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. So the third one should be 15 minutes, and then the next one will be 30 minutes. So in like an hour, we'll have power.
Okay, good. Then we just gotta keep on top of it, right?
I can't see anything, Max. Can I drop this on the ground and put it? You put it.
I put it in the thing, crafting thing.
See it? I don't see it.
I don't see it. No.
Uh-oh.
Did it go downstairs? Maybe.
There it goes. It's gone.
Is it gone?
Yeah, I'll just buy another one.
Alrighty. I'll let you know if I find it.
Okay. Yeah, text me if you find it, Max.
Will do. I can't see it right now.
Yeah, no worries. Bye-bye.
Alright. See you in a bit. Let's see. So, let's check in this view, maybe. So where was she? She was like right here. So it would have dropped like directly below here. You know, computer isn't useful for that GPU racks, but I don't want to invest in GPU racks unless people are actually going to use it. Oh my god, there's even more trash under the floorboards. Yeah, it gone. I don't see that anywhere. It 100% gone. Got so much trash in here. I genuinely don't know where any of this came from. So let me try maybe leaving, coming back in. Maybe that'd help. Yeah, I definitely think we may need to reconsider the power usage in the house then, if that's the case. Like, maybe getting rid of one of the computers would be a smart idea. Because if I remember correctly, the computers take roughly about 50 power. And we're only at like 168, so between the two computers, it's using 100 power. There's only 68 of our power that isn't used by the computers. Then again, it could be the racks too. There's probably even more with the rack. You have to actually remove it from the house for it to no longer be usable. Otherwise, we could turn off Ray's computer, since we're not using it. Maybe Kitty could take her computer? We'll have to talk to Timothy about it, maybe. See what we can do to reduce power. Maybe we can get some energy-saving light bulbs. I'm sure we could grab some of those at U-Tool, right? Some energy-saving light bulbs. I think it'd be handy. Ah, thank you. Do you need a big sip? Refreshing. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see how we're looking. Do I have any water in here? I have 5 water. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's head down to the sewers and let's go get some little bits more water. I know I'm spending a lot of time in the sewers at the moment, but it's useful. I need to be in the sewers. I'm trying to be social, but everyone's doing G6. The G6ers are driving me into the sewers. Max is destined to be on his own in the sewers, a full sewer rat. This is his life now. Let's see. I know this is a popular spot for parking when it comes to the sewers. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, we good? Yeah, we good. Alright, so we need... What is that? Oh, is this already open? Don't tell me the truck's in the way. Nope, we're good. I sure hope that truck won't block our exit. We're good. Alrighty. A little bit more sewer searching so we can get this last batch of moonshine done. Then we're done with the middle section and we can move on to the last 2 sections. We should probably do a little bit of that off stream. But we just need supplies. I can definitely see why people purchase supplies now though. You need to be in the sewers a lot to be able to get this stuff. Requires a lot of patience and a lot of sewage rummaging. I can see it may become more popular once there's like other alternatives in terms of supplies. I do wonder what the future of moonshine will be, if there is any future for it. I just think it's a good way for us to make money and a good way for us to help other people make money. Hopefully. We need baby criminals to push it for us. Hey, Metro. Hope you're doing good. Sackables. We're just doing the usual rummaging in the sewers, trying to get supplies for moonshine. We've got enough for 1 batch right now. We just need 6 more for the next batch. It should be... Timer should be up soon too. Your timer's up soon, so it is almost time to go get the last batch, but we can wait on that. One trip is better than multiple. Less likely to expose it. I am also wondering if the voice change is even worth it in the sewers for the most part. Max is too honest to lie about who he is. Someone needs to teach Max to be less honest. It's probably one of his biggest flaws for the most part. He just likes being truthful. Maybe he needs to go to crime school and learn that. Maybe get some private tutoring for criminality. Oh, April could be our private tutor. Do you think Marty would give us a private lesson? Best bet's probably April. That would technically fall under her class type as well. Gaslight, girl keep, girl boss. That does kind of fit in that category. Maybe one day we can learn. Maybe. Also, let's text September. Hope you're having a good day. Communication. Max is trying to make more of an effort to communicate outwards. Go. Come on, need more of the water. I don't care about the materials. I just need the water. I do wonder if I get fully acclimated, if it would be more common to get the moonshine materials. At the moment, the only thing you get from Max acclimation, as far as I can tell, is a toilet blueprint. That's it. You can make toilets. Hey, Bill. Then again, it could be some stuff added in the future could be beneficial from it. Who knows, maybe you could find some blueprints while searching around down here. I think you may get the added benefit of getting healed whilst down here too. That might be the only other added benefit. But that's like very, very specific scenarios. Basically means like if I'm super injured, I can come down to the sewers and get fully healed without needing a bandage. But I mean, that's not really like that much of a beneficial thing for the most part. At the moment, if I search through these boxes, I get healed. Honestly, it could just be that, and I could have misunderstood someone when they said they get healed being in the sewers. I mean, it's probably good for people that end up in the hospital a lot. Like a certain Eli. Oh, it reminds me, let me text Eli. Nope.
Hall of Fame dimer, yes.
You just called me Court. You sound tired.
He said, I prefer you just call me horny.
Who's this? Hello, sir.
Oh,
hey, what's
shit.
poppin'?
Oh my God.
Is that Larry? Nice, nailing the aesthetic. Let's see, maybe this way? I think this way is where I was heading to go. What was it saying? I was having a train of thought, but I've lost it now. Oh yeah, the acclamation stuff. No, Eli. No, that was it. I need to text Eli. May need your trash expertise. You're awake. We need someone that we can trust to clean the trash from the house. Because most of it's in the secret room. So if Eli can get that sorted, that'd be good. I'll happily pay him for it if he wants payment. See? Also, maybe we'll talk to him about the moonshine stuff too, see if that's something that'd interest him. I don't know how busy Eli gets in his day. If he had time for something like that. Like, you know, selling the moonshine, that is. I feel like as soon as he's awake, he's very much a go, go, go sort of dude. Kind of like April and Ray as well. As soon as they wake up, they're like constantly go, 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 something going on. Damn, that's 3 waters in a row. Very nice. Ideally, we need like, someone maybe looking to make some money and has a bit more downtime to do the moonshine stuff. I mean, technically we could do it ourselves. It might just end up that we do the pushing ourselves. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I mean, if we're getting a police chase, you know, that's something interesting to do. I want to be smart about it, though. I'm going to play it how Max would play it, and that'd be smart. Not dumb. Damn, another old water. Damn, I only need 2 more now. Hell yeah. Getting all the water down here. We'll see, though. I like the sewers. Honestly, I'm kind of in support of making being in the sewers a felony. I kind of like that. I like that there's going to be more risk being down here. Like, in some ways, it's almost like too peaceful down in the sewers. I think having the police presence, like, at least coming in and out, I think that makes things interesting. It's almost too easy to get in and out the sewers right now, for the most part. Like, I can just wander around here for hours without a care in the world. Like, people don't get robbed down here or anything. I think it'd be interesting. You know, it'd be something you'd have to work around too. You have to think smart about it. Like, you know, if you're leaving like an area, leaving an exit, maybe get someone to scout it beforehand. Make sure there's no PD around. I think it's personally interesting. I like the idea of there being risk with it. I mean, this is government property at the end of the day, you know? It makes sense if there's risk involved with it. Like, it's the same in real life as well, right? Like, real life, I can't just go in the sewers and have an adventure for the most part. I'm pretty sure in real life, sewers are also government property. Because the thing is, you don't want people, like, sabotaging things down here, for instance, you know? Like, you don't want just any old civilian coming down here and pressing the buttons over here. Making it so the toilets don't flush in City Hall. I think it makes sense. So let's see, how's our reputation doing? Yeah, we're at over 200 reputation now, I think. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we're over 200. Getting close to the 300 mark. Oh. April Fool's going to save the consequent action. I haven't actually seen too many April Fool things today. For some reason, I feel like I saw more April Fool's related things yesterday than today. Like the Razer gamer chair thing. Maybe for the best. I think we're all sick of April Fool's Day at this point. It's always the exact same jokes. Here's a product that we're not actually making, which is most of them. Here's a lie. I think a lot of the time, it's very much like outlandish things where you know, like, okay, yeah, that's obvious in April Fools. They should be more smart with it. It should be stuff that you think might be realistic. Then it's a true April Fool's. No one's going to believe that Razer is releasing a gamer chair with robotic tentacles. Now, a gamer chair with good back support, that's another thing. Now that'd be a good April Fool's. Good thing I never have any sponsors. But other than that, I can't really think of too many other April Fools that I've seen. Okay, let's see. We're at 11 water. Just need one more. None in the server either. I don't think NoPixel ever does many things for April Fool's Day. More so for Halloween, more so than April Fool's Day. Just because, like, Halloween could be a whole full month, whereas April Fool's Day is just a singular day. Unless you count the Chicken Man stuff. I don't know if that's related to April Fools. I remember one year, one of the April Fool's things that, I think it was on my previous server, what they did is, you know in Great Ocean, there's those, like in the middle of the highway, there's those, like, yellow things that everyone knocks over because they drive straight through them. I think one year, one of the devs made it so one of them was solid, so you can go through it and just crash a car. That was a funny April Fool's. Actually, was that NoPixel? That might have been NoPixel. A good April Fool's joke from the mayor would be increasing everyone's pay to 100%. Or 0%. That also would be pretty funny. Honestly, that would be kind of interesting to see what would happen if that was the case. What if just one day the mayor made it so no jobs in the city paid? What would happen then? What would people do? Actually, that would be so interesting, just to see what the reaction to it would be. Like, make it so grime pays 0, make it so G6 pays 0, make it so sanitation doesn't get any materials. Set it all to 0 and see what happens. Criminality will be through the roof. Okay, perfect. We've got the 12 watt that we need. Let's go. Nope, not that way. Let's go get this last moonshine on. Boom. I think we got quite lucky there with the water for the most part. I don't think water is rarer. It's just the fact that you need more water than everything else. Because look, we got like almost, what was that, 10 waters and we got only 4 corn. That actually might be rarer. It's just the fact that we use less of it. See, I think we should be good. I really don't think PD are going to police the Dutch London exit. It's such like an obscure one. I guess the big issue with that as well, though, is the fact that there's a lot of cover there. Both a bonus and a downside. Alright, let's see. Quick listen. I think we're good. Let's go. God, it feels so weird coming from the sewers where it's like all grey and dingy, then up here where it's super bright. I feel like a coal miner that's just come out of the mines. My eyes are burning. It pains to see daylight. Alright, let's get changed, depot some stuff, then make our way up there. Whoops. This ain't our house. Our house is up this way. do hope at some point we can get some exterior furniture here. I'd love to get like a nice pool back there. It's got the room for it. There we go. Okay, still no power. Okay. Let's go put this downstairs. I mean, you do definitely get a decent amount of materials whilst down there. Spend enough time there and you could definitely get something equal to sanitation, just with, you know, not very time efficient. Boom. Like Kitty said, most of what we're making right now is supplied by the sewer stuff. What we've gotten from the sewers. Boom. Boom. Metal offcuts. And of course, condoms. Everything else is ours. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, let's make our way up there. Go get changed and make our way up. Moonshine, moonshine, moonshine. Doth the moon do shine? Moonshine cowboy. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go. The cycle continues. Really just want to try and get like this moonshine recipe all sorted. Because once then we should be in the profit. Just need to get it sorted. All good, all good. I have to think if there's anyone else that'd be interested in pushing moonshine. The thing is, it's got to be people that are going to be willing to get felonies. They're just going to keep an ear to the ground. Maybe Eli would know some people. But I feel like most of the people that Eli might know are people that already have their own operations. And just, you know, they're not really looking to push moonshine as an extra thing. Which doesn't stand him. I don't think it's much money. It will just be a thing we keep in-house for now. I think I could do it. And if it means getting into police chases, that's just experience. Though I do just love the idea of Eli being our Jesse. I can't get that image out of my head. I could definitely hear him say, yeah, bitch, and magnets, bitch. Hey, Bombay Bino! Thanks for 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes, courtesy of Bombay. Appreciate the support. Bring this right back up to an hour. I definitely think we probably will be able to get another day out of the subathon. Gonna be able to get myself a really nice office chair. I've been looking mainly at Herman Miller in terms of office chairs, but I do wonder if that's really what I need. Because like, that is like the best office chair brand out there, but I don't know if it's I'm just paying too much for it. I think I'm going to try it first before I see. Because I know there's definitely some cheaper equivalents. I mean, you pay for what you get at the end of the day. There's a reason it's at the top of the game. Like, you know, tippity top. Anything will be better than what I've got right now. Yeah, I am actually gonna go shopping this weekend. And there's a place that I'm going to that does have them in stock that I can check. Then I can decide if I want that or something else. May see another chair there that I like. It's like an office supply store. So it's the sort of thing they specialize in. The thing is, with office chairs, they're designed to keep you comfortable for a long period of time because, you know, obviously people, you know, office owners, businesses, they want people to be able to sit in their desks for a long period of time. So it is technically, as bad as it sounds, like the best option for that reason. They're designed to be able to make you sit at a desk for long periods of time and keep working. So it's good to, you know, for the sort of work I do. I was debating about getting a standing desk at one point, but I do think maybe just a good chair will do me better. I always feel like I'm more, I don't know, energetic when I'm standing. I think it's just because I slouch a lot with the chair that I've got right now. I think that plays a big factor into it. We'll see though. Just want to make some improvements to my setup, improvements to my life. Trying to think for the future right now. Like I said, at some point my back is going to start hurting. It catches up with everyone. I should at least want to try and prevent it for as long as I can. Age catches up with us all, and it's not a bad thing. Let's see, make sure we're not being followed. Nope, all good. I'm gonna still be at my desk even in my 80s. Still playing GCRP even in the 80s. Even in my 80s, gonna be playing GCRP. Probably still GTA 5 as well if they don't give good support for the future GTA titles. Maximillian would still be alive then. Fingledan will also still be around, unaged. Let's see, collect product. Below average again, isn't it? Take bottles. Yep, below average 80. Jot that down. That's for still number 1 and still number 2. Really, it's just that one that we've had that gave us the average. Yep, below average again. Still curious why those two don't stack with each other. Alright, let me grab more supplies. Damn, we're really running low on the corn right now. Surprised that we're not getting much corn. Alright, let's see. Recipe. What's next on the recipe list? It's going to be VD, VD, RC, VD, VD. Okay, let me put that in. So it's going to be VD. It was RC, right? Yeah, RC. RB. RC. There we go. Open part. So genuinely, I would love it if I could grow this stuff. A farmer arc for Max would actually be kind of nice. I love the idea of Max just getting sick of city life and reclusing himself to the northern areas. Basically doing a reverse of what I did on Robot back in the day. Robot was a reclusive up in Grapeseed, but then went down to the city. Lived the city life. Now Max is someone that did live in the city and moving up north. Boom, there we go. VD, VD, VD. I think when fishing comes around, that definitely is going to be more likely. 100% more likely if fishing comes about. QL is what we need. If fishing and farming get added in the same update, I'm leaving the city. I'm becoming a northern boy. I'll join the guild up north and the HOA. Back to the gas station. It all ends at robot retail. It starts and it ends at robot retail. There we go. So let me check the quality. How we're looking. Maxbot retail. We've reopened robot retail. Oh. Still appears to be somewhat used and showing signs of stress. Okay, so I gotta keep an eye on that. Somewhat used, I think, is fine. I think once it starts to show cracks, that's when it's gonna become explosive. No, we're not doing any time loop stuff here. You think Max is gonna be the son of Fingaldan? Hell no. Granted, neither did Robot, but I got power games. Many of my RP relationships come from someone saying, you're this, and then I'm just going along with it. With Fingal, with Robot, and with Max and April. April just said, you're my personal driver, and Max went, okay. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's the beauty of being a yes and role player. Anything can happen. I mean, that is a big part of RP, is yes and. It's a skill to learn. Never shut down a situation, just add to it. And I'm very glad in both of those cases that I did. Exactly, the yes and improv. I mean, it's a key part of improv and it's a key part of RP because of that same reason. Especially with RP, it's about going with the punches and yes and. A key thing to understand with RP is that you never lose at RP, there's only winning. Your character can lose, but you never lose. Every loss is just more RP. I'm kind of excited to see what prison RP is like this time around for that very reason. Like, sure, we may get caught at some point, but then we get to see what's going on in prison. Max becomes a criminal prison boss. Actually, no, Max would work at the cafeteria. That's what he would do. Oh, I want to do that. I hope I can do that. I want to be a lunch lady. Secret prison bar. Ooh. Yeah, what if you could get a distillery in prison? Start selling moonshine in prison. Like toilet wine. I think the biggest thing with that, though, is that people aren't in prison for long. Like, very rarely are people in prison for more than 20 minutes. So it's kind of difficult to get those sort of things going. I would love to open up a secret prison bar, though. Toilet wine, moonshine. That'd be sick. Dude, become a lifer? Listen. I'd be fine with it, but, you know, I spent 2 full days in prison, and let's be honest, it was kind of a bit dull for the most part. The only way I was able to keep myself sane is by making a potato launcher. I don't think I could be a lifer. The thing is, If I do a big crime, I'm more than happy to spend days in there. It's the same thing that happened with the weed stuff. Technically, I was only meant to be going to jail for 20 minutes, but because I wanted it to be more of an impactful thing for my character, I asked OOC if it could be 2 years, aka 2 days. I'm very happy I did. Honestly, if we're going down the criminal route, if the situation pertains that, I'm willing to do that more. I'd have no issue of doing that more. Like, if we get, like, busted for something huge, like, really big. Petty crime is petty crime. I'd definitely be down for that. Maybe we'd get more people visiting Max this time round. It's kind of sad. I think there's only like 2 people that visited him in prison when he was there for 2 years. Granted, we were at the end of 3.0 and like not many people were playing in general. But it was sad. I think actually one of the only few people that showed up was Fifi. Fifi's like one of the few people that actually came to the prison to visit Max. Which was kind of nice. I think Eve Luciano and crew came over at 1.2. No one from the HOA though. No Danny. Oh, it's a shame Danny's not around. Danny would be an awesome person to get into Moonshine with. Danny could make a good Jessie for Max. May she rest in peace. Fly low, Danny Dro. I say low because she's usually in the sewers. Ooh, what's happening there? She's usually in them sewers. It's where she lives. Yeah, it should be even better for Moonshine for that very reason. All good. Yep, all good. Everything good on Vinewood? Not Vinewood. Grove. Okay, let's go check the circuit breakers real quick. Okay, so she said it would take like roughly an hour. Can't remember when that was though. Boom. Oh! I'm good. Crafting. How we looking? Oh, I think they're done. Because we're on the photo cells. Inventories. Nice. It's only one though. Hold on. Let me take the mask off for now while we're in the house area. So in terms of Max becoming a grandpa, his hair is getting there. Maybe by the end of 4.0, Max will be full grey hair. Be a silver fox. Then he becomes Alfred. Oh! Oh! Ugh. What the hell? Okay, I'm good. Well, okay, just a little wormhole, nothing bad like that. Just a little wormhole. What the hell was that? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I just fell down a fucking wormhole. New strat for getting away from PD. Use the girl house wormhole. What the hell even caused that? We got like teleported to multiple places there. That was weird. Feeling good though, feeling good. What would even... I don't know what caused that. I've never had something like that happen to me before. We got flung. Like, genuinely flung. Hey, Ruby. Ugh. We're good. Hey, Poncho, how you doing? Alright, let's get back to the house. Let's get the circuit breaker sorted. Let's maybe not use the wormhole this time. I kind of want to try and replicate that, see if I can do that again. I'm kind of curious. Oh, we ran like... Where do we run? We ran like over here, right? It must have been like a very, very specific spot that we went to there. We got flung like all the way past Grove Street. It's like over... Huh. You know, probably best that we don't replicate it. You know, just a little wormhole. A hole has never hurt anyone before, so I think it should be fine. I appreciate that, J-Mac. Trying to be the best I can be. You think the girls would recognize Max in this outfit? I don't think many people would recognize Max in this outfit. It's the glasses. Max looks completely different if he's not wearing glasses. It's a Clark Kent situation. Though I do think it looks good with this outfit without the glasses. Better without the glasses than with. We're a cowboy. We got our lenses in. And this is what it looks like without the hat as well. Still a good look, I think. Definitely a northern boy look, if we ever move up north. This is a grapeseed outfit right here. So is that the only circuit breaker? Kitty said she had two being built, right? Yeah, there's not another one there. Okay. See, what's interesting to me about the circuit breaker thing is this prevents overloads in simple setups. What's an advanced setup then? Curious. Maybe like warehouses and shops require like more advanced circuit breakers. Makes sense. You know, assumedly a big warehouse would have higher power requirements than, say, like a little house like this. Also, let me let Kitty know I couldn't find it. Couldn't find the thing. One circuit breaker made. There we go. You think there may be some people in BBMC that wear this, but Max doesn't know that. This is just a nice moonshine cowboy look for Max. And he is styling. He's rootin', and Lord knows he be tootin'. But most of all, he is kind. Oh, hold on, let me get rid of the moonshine. Boom, boom. Damn, we have so much moonshine. Plenty to drink from here. Well, if Max has a bad day sometime soon, he can just go in there and just drink the whole load of it. Every single bottle. Speaking of, I think Max deserves a taste of his average moonshine after a long, hard day. Let's see what the average one tastes like. His more premium quality moonshine that he has right now. Okay, we're not drunk on the first sip. Let's try another sip. Okay, it takes 2 sips to get drunk. I think the other one took 3. But what if I have one more sip? Ugh. There we go. That's the good stuff. That's some average moonshine if I've ever had it before. Yee-haw. Some damn fine average moonshine. Ugh. Ugh. Good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, well, that really sobered him up. Wow. Who knew that all it took to get sober was falling down the stairs? Yeah, he's all good. Vision's still a little bit wobbly. Fixed his walk, though. Nice. Easy fix to a hangover. Just fall down the stairs. Easy. Alright. Well, I think that is gonna be it for me tonight. Max is gonna have himself a little kip. So I know there's only about 30 minutes left on the timer, but I will be going live tomorrow. And if the timer runs out, you know, I won't just end right there. But it will be the end of the subathon if it runs out tomorrow. But thank y'all for joining me tonight. It's been good. Made some good progress with the moonshine today. We make some good solid progress overall. Oh god. That's me. There we go. Good solid progress. But yeah. I'ma go chill, grab myself something to eat. And let's see. I'ma send you guys over to... Let's see. I'm sending you guys over to Kiva, who plays the lovely Andy Jones, for those who don't know. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, speed